What's up, cutie? That's you. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, you little baddie? Welcome in. Oh, I'm living the dream, baby. Living the dream. And when I say living the dream, I'm, you know, uh, making my way downtown. Just trying to get through the workday before my trip. It gotta get through the workday. Living the dream equals existential nightmare. Yay. How's the music, baby? Is it too loud? I'm using like a new stream software, so I just can't tell. Everything's perfect, just like you. Except for like our, fractured mental state. Anyway. Yeah, I'm doing good though. All things considered, I'm good. I've had food. We got some coffee. Could be a tiny bit quieter, but I'm not struggling to hear you. Okay. Oh my God, it's a Kayla. Hello. How you doing, BB? Let me go ahead and adjust that real quick. Kayla, hello. All you need to do if you don't want your government legal name shown is you need to go to your actual YouTube channel just by going to your profile, and you can edit your YouTube name. It won't affect your Gmail name at all. So if you do that, you won't have your government name out there in the ether. How you doing, BB? Thank you so much for stopping by. Today is the launch of the brand new season of Diablo. Hopefully it, of course, thank you. Thank you for being here. I said in the Discord comment, hopefully it's not bad. And you might be wondering, like, well, haven't you been really hyped about Diablo? I have, but they very swiftly released a patch that, as many are calling it, the worst patch in action RPG history. It basically nerfed so much of the game. So, that was awful. It took things that everyone was already doing and made it harder. Made people more squishy, made things harder to survive. I'm doing okay, Toyard. Toyard is my status of life, but you take tired to a whole other degree. Hopefully you get some rest soon. Are you off work? Are you in your cycle of being off? Got the little frog noises. Oh wow, it actually let me in right away. A malignancy born of Lilith's corruption spreads across Sanctuary. You must defeat the Scourge no matter the cost. All new questline and boss. Discover the source of the Malignant. 32 new Malignant powers. Cage the Malignant to enhance your character's power. All new season journey. Conquer 7 chapters of challenges. 7 new legendary aspects. And Aaron with the follow. Thank you so much. I didn't realize that was right there. It's a team! Oh, you're off today? Thank God. Play some video games, take a little nap. That's what you need. That's what you need in your life. Or make some delicious food. Either way. All new cosmetics. See, I've been curious. I literally, I made this character for the sake of just looking at, I wasn't sure if... Oh wow, look at that. You actually have to like type in the character's name to delete a character. I've never done this. We're experiencing this together. I'm reading. Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. But yeah, other than that, I haven't, nothing much has really changed since Monday. Just been vibing. I've been grinding Tears of the Kingdom. I got all the regional stuff done the first part, all the geoglyphs. I don't know how to spell that. Now working on Shrine. Shredding. Absolutely shredding. Oh, that's weird. Not you, the stream. The stream, that's all. Just stuff going on with the stream. YouTube stuff, you know, just YouTube stuff. But yeah, I'm really curious. Also going to pick up a Too Good To Go bag in an hour. You know, Carson recently started using Too Good To Go, and oh, of course there's brand new cosmetics. Oh, why is that sick? Okay, y'all, this is a very cool skin. I like it. I love the cosmetic here. But like, so what do you think that the platinum value equivalent is in this game? I went to my endo today and I was 20 minutes early. They took me in immediately and saw me before the person who was late to their 9 a.m. appointment, as they should. Let's freaking go. Yes, that is how it should be every time. God damn. Oh, those are cool markings. Ooh, those are cool daggers as well. That's a very cool crossbow. Yeah, so this is this whole armor set that you see here, that you see right here, very cool. I'm like, wow, this is great. It's $28 in a $70 video game, I might add. $28 for this. Yeah. Yeah. So it is 2,800 platinum, and you can look at the platinum equivalents here. So it's 1,000 for $10. Technically it's $25 because you can get the 2,800. You get the 300 free. Blizzard, baby. Okay. It's never gonna change. It is never gonna change. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think this game is beautiful, but like you have to put into perspective again. These characters are teeny tiny. Like, and beyond that, the whole game is about how crazy the combat gets. You can half the time you can't see yourself. I will say though, really exciting news. Carson has gotten really into Diablo. We have been playing so much together. It's been so lovely. She's really excited for the season today as well. We're probably gonna, grind out later tonight. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Also, I just because I'm proud of it. If YouTube doesn't do anything, if YouTube does nothing for me, y'all, if I just completely fall on my face with this platform, I am definitely gonna try and I'm going to use this. I'm keeping all of them for thumbnail art. That's a real job. I don't know if you knew that, but oh my God, Kayla. But yeah, doing thumbnail art is a real job, and I have been slaying the thumbnail game recently. So yeah, just thought I'd share that with y'all because it oftentimes will not be seen. Wow, Kayla, way to take that out of context, ma'am. Hee. Now we're gonna make dinner. We're gonna go to the gym. We've been doing that recently. Not in a crazy fashion or anything, but just movement. Just trying to be not stagnant all the time. watched the news and I regret it already. Yeah, pretty much every time that I've considered watching the news, it's not a good call. Picking things up and putting them down, my dude. Exactly. Exactly. A necromancer. All right. Let's see. Should I go pale for necromancer? Yeah, we'll go pale for necromancer. I think that's a good call. And then let's see. I typically go with the white eyes, but I think I'm gonna go with the teal. Yep, that's a good call right away. That's very evil looking. Ooh, the red looks so good too, though. I'm gonna go with the teal. See, face variation. Oh wow, they actually have some like 4 options that like really provide a good diverse like face option. I've done this all before, but like, you know, it's been a while. Oh, that's sick. Y'all, part of me like thinks that I should go with the bald necromancer. Like it's a look. All right, we love good hair options for people of color. I will not use that. Okay. I like that a lot of the I like that the hair options in this game are androgynous. That's my favorite thing about it. Like quite frankly. This one, it just doesn't even feel like that's what hair really does, you know? Maybe I don't, you know, I've never had a hairstyle like this, but it's like the left side is like going that way and then just automatically wrapping. Just doesn't seem right. What do I want to do? We're gonna do it. We're gonna go bald. Oh, the facial hair. All right. All right, I guess the hair color doesn't really matter when you're bald. I guess hair color doesn't really matter when you're bald. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's just me on the day in and the day out. All right, so they've got some good subtle ones, but then they've got some ones that are like that. That's subtle. That's nice. I love it. Ooh. Ugh, I wish they had this variant with a nose ring. Ooh. Wow, they have a lot of jewelry options. I guess I didn't even pay attention to this when I was building my rogue. I was like, kill stuff now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this option. I like that. Markings. Ooh, that's evil. Evil! Whoa. That is crazy. Yeah. That's the winner winner chicken dinner right there. Skip campaign. Name. What shall I name thee? What shall I name thee? Let's see, you know what? Ode to Stardew. Let's go ahead and let's see what the random names gives us. Barista. We've got San or Sanny. We've got Anarat. Lolanth or Iolanth. I don't know. Probably Iolanth. Amaret. Selena. I kind of like Selena. Well, I'm going to keep that. Oh, these are just as good as Stardew. Zemiliana. I'm at work. I can't stay, but hi, I love you. Corinne, we love you. Have a good day. Galata. I like Selena, but I vote Dipey. I will not be naming my character Dipey. Yuval. Oh, there's we somehow got San again. Aniza. Aitana. Zacia. Sani. Elkie. Hey, we know that. Hey, it was worth a mention. Okay, I can't stand you. Zelaria. Zemiliana again. Viante. Iban. Valexi. Valexi sounds like a pharmaceutical. Ask your doctor about Valexi. Christina Zemiliana. Otoza. There's another one. Ask your doctor about prescription Otoza. Vera. Vera, just like of all these names. Tyrell. Evadne. Lysla. Kislinya. Otoza. Ananarat. Zisa. Zeminia. Zvia. Viante. Vidica. Ziria. Evadne. Man, how it keeps coming up with the same ones over and over again. You know what? I think I liked Selena. Name them Jose. Kay is fighting to get through this workday today, y'all. And it is coming through in the chat. I love it. I always know when it is Kay fighting for her life day. Oh, hey, it's T. It's old T. I must have added you on something. Not the dab. Seasonal realm. Veteran. Thank you to whoever liked the stream. Means a lot. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like. It goes. It goes. It goes. Yeah, how'd you like that? Oh my god, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for being a baddie and a cutie and a little patootie. I figured this was where we were going to get the hang up in the game. That's why we're just vibing right now. I got blood drawn today and I was leaving. She screamed, Kayla, wait. And I said, I forgot one. So I was stuck in both arms. That's how the day started. What a... Kay, I just feel that on such a level. Like, you had such a dichotomy. Like, you went to your endo and, like, they, like, brought you in early. but then of course they couldn't just get all the blood that they needed in one go. That if that isn't like a testament of like the experience you have living in this world, if that isn't just like the epitome of your life experience as a human, I don't know what is. Kelly, hello. How you doing? Will it let me in to the game? We don't know. Kelly, how you been? How you doing? Honestly, this week blows. That is, there's been a large consensus of that. I'm sorry to hear that. Just general blowing or something specifically sucking ass. If it's specific and you don't want to get into it, we don't need to dive into the specific ocean. But happy you're on so I can hang. You know we out here. I pretty much, like, I knew I was going to be streaming Diablo, but we're going to be streaming Diablo today. I've got a good idea for what my time on YouTube is going to be, and I think it's going to be basically, I'm thinking that I'm going to get back to streaming 3 to 4 times a week. Three of those days being a consistent game, so playing Diablo or Tears of the Kingdom, etc., etc. And then I think one day on the weekend, so more than likely Sunday. I'm thinking Friday or Sundays. I'm gonna do kind of what I originally envisioned and set out to like play a variety game. I have a very exciting game that whether I play it tomorrow or Sunday, I've been eyeing this game for quite some time, so I'm really excited to share it with y'all. But I'll post about it in Discord. Big family drama this week, and today they are finally fixing my leaky walls. Yes! But it's freaking out the cats, and I don't know if I can stream later. Boo to not being able to stream. Yay to leaky walls. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to get into the long and the short of it, but it's been a week for family drama. Why, I don't know, but yeah, I'm living that. It's so loud. They're putting a hole in the walls. I am just fingers crossed that this is going to be the end of it for you. I'm just fingers crossed that this is going to be the end of it for you. Like to the outside. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Sandy, hello. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in or not. Basically, I'm going to give this a solid I'm going to give this a solid couple minutes, and if it ain't working, then we'll probably play like Tears of the Kingdom or something. Is that a gray hair, or is that just? I think it's just a bright hair. Anyway, yeah. At least it's getting done. Happy it's getting done for your sake. May not be able to stream today, but be able to stream in. Oh, this is why I can't read comments while I'm talking. Okay, Gandalf. Oh my God, Sandy, you just obliterated me. Oh, that was good. Sandy, I hope you're having a good week, my friend. Yeah, family is something else. Good news, weird news. I might be saying my brother might be coming into town in October, so that'd be cool. He's doing like a road trip across the United States. He's going to our friend Kristen and Cody's eloping, but he was gonna go to Nashville, and I was like, "You've been to Nashville like 3 times," and then he was like, "Well, I guess I'll just come to Austin then." So he's gonna come here, but the circumstances of it are Pistol Pete, boo boo, crazy banana pants, you know. What can I say? What can I say? Everybody knows what that means when I say Crystal, Pistol Pete, crazy banana pants. I think everybody understands that. Took 2 Benadryl at 2 a.m. to put me to sleep and woke up at 11 a.m. Guess they worked. Maybe I need to just start like knocking myself out with Benadryl, because I did not go to bed. I put myself into bed when I looked at the clock and it was 4 a.m. Really, really bummed me out. Oh my God! I also wore a black T-shirt, a gray hat, and white headphones to work. That's because we're cuties and baddies together. Okay. To winning. How you baddies doing? How's everybody's week been? I know Callie, your week has been less than optimal. Kay strapped in. Mari, how you doing? Sandy, how you doing? I've never seen Mari and Brian in the same room together. I smell a conspiracy. And to everybody who's in here, I know we got some lurking fweens. I'm not trying to exclude anybody, just who's chatted recently. That's all. Yeah, so I did some cool things. Not that it y'all can't see it, but I've got some cool things like in the works. I'm really happy about. Just like with my Stream Deck and the fact that I have been using Streamlabs OBS again, just trying to make my life easier. So that's been really nice. Mari, I won't tell, I promise. Oh, I remember one of the good things that happened. Squishmallow had a restock on Amazon of the Gengar's Squishmallows, and we got one. We got one. Really happy about that. Yes. Only $22. So, and free shipping. So, as the world intended. It's the 14-inch one. I didn't need the big old Gengar. So I'm just happy to have it be a part of the collection. Give a little hug every now and again. Bezos, gift to you. Thank you, Bezos. He said, you please come back to Twitch. He say, please come back to Twitch. Will you be back to Twitch? Really interesting thing with Kick, because I had originally made the Kick page to snag Stylo G, and I was able to get it, which was cool. But then we rebranded because I'm a graphic designer with ADHD. And they said that I couldn't change my name for 60 days. I was like, son of a bitch, man. If I wanted to stream on Kick, I'm not, because I don't want to just be like, hey, get followers and then change my name. If I added two-factor authentication, they give you a free name change. And so I didn't have to wait the 60 days. So I was able to get _Skelly. They had Skelly, no underscore, but I don't like that. I just visually don't like it, because it's Skelly. It's Skelly. One word, it's Skelly. Yeah, we got it. We got it in the bag. It's like a damn snake. Okay, this is why you know. This is why you know, baby. Is anybody gonna get Pikmin tomorrow? Is anybody getting Pikmin 4 tomorrow? Oh, I wish it weren't $60. I'm gonna have to wait on it. There's too many games. Too much money I'm spending on video games recently. Have to wait. I want to play Pikmin so bad, but I'm not spending $60 on it. Not for don't get me wrong, I love Pikmin, But, you know, I bought the Pikmin 3 remake, and it's like, you kind of get that one and done. Did I tell you I finished Tears of the Kingdom? No, you did not. What you think? How'd it go? Finale epic? Question mark. Taryn loves Pikmin, and we still have one of our game vouchers, so we probably should. Yes, 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 yes. See, you know, Taryn just has good taste. Taryn knows what's up. Epic. Okay, I hear that like the finale bits of Tears of the Kingdom is fantastic. I don't know why I'm double pistols up on a Thursday today, but that's just the nature of my being. Now I'm stuck on Story of Seasons, hugging cows. Sometimes you gotta hug a cow or two. Cows, like, man, I wish that cows weren't so cute. To be fair, I don't eat a lot of red meat, but cows are very cute. They vibe. Double Pistol Thursday, DPT. What was I gonna say? It was related to Pikmin, and now I can't remember. Oh well. It probably wasn't that important. Y'all, I don't know that we get it. I'm gonna head to the old Twitter space and see if anybody is experiencing the same thing. Oh. All right, well. Apparently, I'm not alone. Yeah, apparently people were able to log in and get a character made and then sat here eternally. The seasonal realm, not the eternal realm. Diablo humor. Let's see here. Let's see if you want to access seasonal content, you need to create a new character for the seasonal realm. Yes. Continue to the regular game. Oh, Sandy, thank you. Thank you so much for making the joke to myself just fantastic. We have laughter together in this chat, everybody. We do have laughter. And I can't even get into the Eternal Realm. It seems like Diablo might be taking a poo-poo on Season 1. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Like, there is always a... when it comes to a live service game, there's always going to be, in the gaming sphere, a connection to Destiny. It's the longest running live service game. I say longest running live service game, like longest running live service model with the seasonal content model. I mean, because I guess World of Warcraft would probably, but I don't know if World of Warcraft is considered live service. Anywho, there always draws a comparison to Destiny, and I feel that the community in Destiny and just kind of the gaming community in general seem to always forget how insane it is to operate a game like this. The idea that like you can have like thousands, millions of people playing on different servers running live at the same time, but in your own little pocket server having like 25 to 30 people who are uniquely seeing like their own items and loot, but being able to interact with the same things that you are, like simultaneously, while also making that like a multiplayer game, balancing characters, attributes, etc. Like achieving these live service games is incredibly difficult, and this is a big outing for Blizzard and Diablo to see if like they can pull it off. I think this is their first attempt if they can do it, we'll probably see more of this style of game in the future from Blizzard. But if they don't land it, and if they kill their own player base ahead of time, that's going to be a little bit of a bummer. Between a bad patch and a unplayable season 1 start, that's rough. I live to validate. I have an unrelated question. If you switch to Tears of the Kingdom, is it as easy on Twitch to change your game and tags and stuff on here on the back end? To be honest, I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. I was actually like looking at that. Like, I imagine that it is. I imagine that it is, but I'm just curious, like, we gonna learn today, possibly. Yeah, we gonna possibly learn today. Yeah, it seems like it's easy. Like, all right, I'm gonna do a quick little little Google on that. Quick little you googly. New to YouTube live streaming. So the game only updates when I end the stream and it starts back up. Is there not a way to change the game while streaming, or do I have to end stream? Also, I use Streamlabs OBS to go live on YouTube. Is there a way to make a title on YouTube without having to force the title on slabs before I go live? Just change the title, description, game in the stream backend and push those changes to live. Maybe that's just Twitch though. Here, so you can disable slabs from updating games, titles, and settings. I'd honestly recommend this. I like setting all of this up on the YouTube side of things before going live. Allows you to set a title, description, tags, thumbnail. Live stream dashboard of YouTube. You can get all of your video settings. Change the title of a game at any time. Shows under the right category. However, if you plan on letting the video post to your channel as a VOD, you'll only be able to tag one game, which could be an issue. Okay. This is why we Google. Interesting that you can't just change your game category easily on YouTube. Oh no, you can. I mean, that is the what I literally just Googled and found out. Wait, I said interesting twice. Yeah, it works identically in my mind to Twitch. So you can change the. So I'm looking here. I'm looking at these edit settings, and yeah, I can just change the game name, and it's doing the same. So that's extra interesting. Sandy, you're just on top of the game today. But yeah, so the way that, like, so when your VOD post on Twitch, so if you, like, quite frankly, I don't know if you've ever seen it, Callie, where, like, you'll start with, let's just say, DBD, and then you switch to Fortnite, right? I've had it to, even though I've switched to Fortnite, it still shows the VOD that I was playing Dead by Daylight as, like, the category, but it will only show one game at the end. Keep it as one VOD with the first game category. It doesn't. No, it's only one video. Yeah, it's only one game in the VOD category. So it's basically the same thing here. The only difference is, thank goodness, yeah, the only major difference is one of the big players in this game, in the YouTube game, is thumbnails. And you know who's ready? This guy. Other thumbnails ready to go, baby. Yeah, it's just the thumbnail game, basically, which is makes it, you know, because again, it's not like I don't think that a thumbnail is gonna pull someone into the stream, but it's definitely a big part of it. We stand a prepared Skelly. Thank you. As I was saying to Kay earlier, if anything, if YouTube just totally fails and I faceplant and this just like doesn't work for me, I am building a solid portfolio of thumbnail art, which is quite literally a job. It's crazy that it is, but it's a job. And so, you know, we can make some thumbnails. We can make some thumbnails. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna just give it a little bit longer because like this was my goal, this was my plan today. So I appreciate y'all just chilling while I just rant. I'll probably nag a little bit longer about it, but if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Really helps out. Shows the stream to other people. Diablo, don't you dare post a video about playing the season when the season doesn't work. Oh, tweeting. I tweet. I use Twitter, y'all. I do it. I literally forgot that was a thing. So thanks for the reminder. Oh, no worries. I am doing the streaming and I forget that it's a thing. Until I go to the dashboard and then it tells me, hey, you got likes. You need likes. I'm like, ugh. I got a missed phone call. Weather for the weekend. Weather for the weekend. Carson and I are going to be, so her mom's birthday was on the 14th. And so we stopped in and gave her like her birthday presents. And then we left for Dallas. So we are doing like actual like birthday celebration. We're gonna like go to lunch and then she wants to go see Mission Impossible. So we're gonna go see Mission Impossible. And then her and I are going to play Diablo most of the weekend after that. That's the plan. Your stream in my Discord stream share channel and your video thumbnail slaps. Thank you. Oh, I love it. I am so proud. I am so proud of the Diablo one. Yeah, I am so proud of this. Like this, yeah, I've shown it. This is the second time I've shown it. I'm so proud of it. But it looks great. Love that neon glow. Oh, thank you. Oh, validation from my friends. You look badass. Let's just stare at it all stream. That's we'll just go ahead and hold on. Hold on now. I know how to do this. Nothing but thumbnail, baby. There it is. There it is. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Yay. But yeah, so Carson and I were gonna I think we're gonna play some Magic as well, and then I'm making that salmon bites recipe, the crispy teriyaki salmon bites. I got in, but this isn't this isn't, dang it. Okay, hold on. So this is not the seasonal realm. This is just the main realm because apparently the altars of Lilith and Renown are not showing proper. So I just kind of wanted to get that all taken care of. Y'all, I have my stream scenes and sources set up way better than I ever have ever, and it is like the neatest thing. Like, I know that like this is gonna matter to almost no one, but straight up, I have in my like actual sources attribute 4 things, and that is all because of the nested scenes that I did. Could get better than what you had. That's so awesome. Okay, I'm constantly trying to evolve, baby. Evolution, production, management. See, so this is kind of what I was talking about, right? Like, this is the closest that you can get to your character. So I think that this game looks really good, but I don't know that I could justify spending $28 on a skin. It's just too... I don't spend that much money on my actual clothing. Like, I'm cheap. Nah, you can't enjoy it. Don't forget to collect those 3 Poe. Did I screw myself by trying to get into the Eternal Realm? Yeah, just let me into the Eternal Realm. Well. Shit! Shit! I still have clothes from the early 2000s. The one thing that I change frequently that I buy regularly is underwear. Nobody's got time for bad underwear. Nobody's got time for it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm pressing the wrong things.
I am writing to you because although a great evil is receding from Sanctuary, a new festering curse now spreads its corruption across the land. More dangerous, more malignant than I could have imagined. I have found a way to stop this plague. To rip the dark power of these monsters from their very core and turn it to our advantage in destroying them. But I cannot do this alone. My allies have fallen. My strength is dwindling. The Malignant are relentless and without mercy. I need help. I need you.
Woo! If there's anything to invest in and replace often, it's underwear. Yay, yay. Cheers to that. All right, so I think the game volume is going to be at a good volume as well. Just want to make sure. So as not to deafen y'all. Okay, so it's about the same that it was, so we're going to see, and, you know, we'll keep it going. What do you got for me, Veer 10?
Please help! I saw a person turn into a demon.
At car.
The skin burst. The corruption spilled out.
Where?
Outside the city, on the road to Ministad. They're everywhere.
I just let that. No, that was fantastic.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menistad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive
Car
its
Kale
dues.
Kia. I've been called it all, and I'm here for it. Okay. Okay, so definitely not all of the renown transferred over, which is pretty silly. So what does that mean? Do I like not get... Oh, wow. So you just have to do all the waypoints, all the strongholds, everything again, huh? Wowzers. Okay. Let's see here. Give me just 1 second, my friends. I really like the way the snow looks in this. Beyond anything, I think that's the thing that gets that I enjoy the most with this game is that it is just like really easy to look at. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. And then I'm gonna try and find the balance so I know in the future like what is like good music audio to have with this, like while we like play and fight, because like, you know, I want y'all to be able to just kind of jam while we like sometimes bigger out of focus pieces go by the camera lens, which is like a nice touch. It
The corruption took her. I saw it.
Yeah, it is quite nice. Reap 4. So I've never played a necromancer, so a lot of this is going to be a learning. It's going to be a journey for me learning. 4 per enemy hit. Sweeps an ethereal scythe in front of you, dealing 3 to 4 damage. Hitting an enemy with reap increases your damage reduction by 15%. Generates 9 per second. Wow. Tear the flesh from an enemy, dealing 10 damage per second and forming a usable corpse with the flesh every 2 seconds. Burst an enemy's blood, dealing 7 to 9 damage. Hemorrhage has 20% chance to form a blood orb. Yeah, it's the old necromancer. It's gonna be a little squishy. I tear the flesh from mine enemies. Fire 3 bone splinters, dealing 2 to 3 damage each. Each subsequent time the enemy is hit by the same cast of bone splinters, you gain 1 essence. Let's see. Hitting the same enemy at least 3 times with the same cast of bone splinter grants 8% critical strike chance for 4 seconds. Has a 20% chance to hit to make enemies vulnerable. After they take the lotion and put it in the basket. Muscle rips out of tunic as I scream at the ski with my hands out like claws. Of the sky. Yeah, the sky definitely makes a little more sense. Sever. A specter of you charges forward and attacks with the scythe. Blight. Bone spear. Blood lance. Blood surge. Draw blood from enemies, dealing 5 to 7 damage, and expel a blood nova. Interesting. That's okay, Callie. We love you for it anyway. All right, y'all. What should I do? Do I blood surge or bone spear? Those are what I like the most. Blood surge creates a blood nova and explodes. Bone spear is strictly as it sounds, chucking a giant bone spear. Both of them very cool sounding. Blood. All right, I'm with it. Heals you. Ooh. Each time an enemy is hit by Blood Surge's Nova, you are fortified for 1% base life. You have fortified for over 50% of your maximum life. Blood Surge deals. Wow, 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 wow. If an enemy is damaged by Blood Surge's Nova while you are healthy, then gain 1 stack of overwhelming blood. When you have 5 stacks of overwhelming blood, your next Blood Surge overpowers. Interesting. I'm going to go with that, but I can see myself definitely changing it later. All right. Ooh, there's a new vendor. This must be for Malignant Hearts. Oh, our Necromancer is slow. Fire Mouse. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Overwhelming blood, I think several. Okay. That fucking killed me. Whoa. Good call with overwhelming blood.
We demand blood.
Y'all, please tell me if the game is too loud or anything like that. Like, game is too loud. Like I said, I want to balance the audio to where you can hear the game, but hear the music as well. So you let me know. We're experimenting. Oh, I have an ability. The battles have a lot of noise, but they're not booming, if that makes sense. Yes. Perfect.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Okay, Poif. Damn. Okay, so Necromancers, slow. It's gonna be a slow start. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's a brand new experience. One small favor. Oh, shit. I didn't even look at the battle pass, y'all. How do I look at the battle pass? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I definitely think that the best place for my face in Diablo is bottom left, so y'all can see. Oh, smoldering ashes. Ooh, why is that so sick? Free. Lil Meatin' Burb, I love you. I love you. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Was that cosmetic that I was looking at, like, based on, is that the seasonal armor? So you can just buy the seasonal armor without... I think that's what that was, is you can just, the $28 was just buying the season pass armor without playing the season. Clever girls. Ooh. Cosmetic staff. Malevolent. Ooh. Face bones. What is this? Oh, wow. That's so I'll give them that. Battle passes that allow you to get the currency that you're playing for always spark joy for me. Like, you can basically pay for the battle pass again. Wow. Jeez Louise. There is how you say, so much shit. Ooh, Corinne would be happy about that. Okay. On the Warpath emote? Why would you spend money on that? All right. Well, just had to look. So how many, like, minions am I allowed to have at once? It seems like quite a bit, but... Okay, that skill is sick.
I need more time.
I need more time. Ow. Excuse me. Yeah. Died to my little goats. Oh, okay, so 4 is the max I'm allowed to have now. It's killing them. That's what that, like, is. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty good at sounds and stuff, you know? Speak with the monk Bozan. Are you Bozan the monk?
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Oh, what we got here? Embolden. What?
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Okay, that's not to embolden.
Impressive.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, bats. You're just giant and scary, so you get killed. Do the skeletons die when I enter town? No, they just come into town with me? That would be terrifying. Oh, yes.
I cannot do that here.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen?
The little spirit pup. Oh, you can pet the spirit pup. Yo, look at that.
Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Yes.
Carry on, Misty.
Oh, what a excellent feature.
Another arrangement I made went awry, and I was
Excuse me.
extorted by the rough.
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
For protection. He's camped somewhere
Wow,
near the
Diablo
pass to
giving
the
us what
northwest.
Tears of the Kingdom
Return
didn't.
the
I know.
gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, so the altars are collected, the locations are collected, waypoints are not, dungeons are not complete. It's a Shannon. How you doing, cutie? How does the company that made Nintendogs not know that we want to pet the dogs? It's definitely a major oversight. But will the pupper lead us to treasure? It looks like that is not what happens here. So there's definitely, you know, ups and downs. I'm good, I'm good. Well, hell yeah. Am I about to go into the drawer? I hang out in Shannon's secret drawer while she works. Sounded far worse. As soon as I said it, I was like, well, praising Lana, but... Now I'm home doing apartment things. Apartment.
Someone! Anyone, please!
What the fuck is that, man? Buy cosmetics. Look at your character. Ooh, entering in a dungeon, they just spawn anew? Ow.
What is that?
Ooh.
Oh, stay your hand! Are you the one they call Wanderer? Please.
Sarah,
please,
hello!
speak with
How you
But,
doing?
I need a moment. Would you meet me by the road?
I'll meet you by the road, big guy. Oh, you're gonna take a little while. All right, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna just go, and then you can hook me up. You'll probably be outside. I realized I had my ceiling fan on the wrong setting. It feels so much cooler now. Ooh, did you like have to do like the little like blade spin? Like, did you have to like turn them the other way, basically?
Well, it was human, I'm sorry to say. Tainted by Lilith's corruption. Consumed by it. Malignant, I call them. As you saw, their corruption can't simply be killed. I've been doing my best to stop it, but clearly not enough. That's why I've come here, to ask for your help.
All right. How can we stop what can't be killed?
I'm hoping you and I can cure them. I have some equipment we'll need in that crate there. Apologies. My name is Cormand. I was a priest before Lilith came to my village. After that, I suppose I tried saving souls a different way.
The hair, like, and dust on a fan is the craziest thing. The first time that I ever experienced it kind of like whirl off and like nearly take me out, I clean my fans once every 3 months because of it. It's a real thing. Especially with having animals. Woof. Animal dander be killing me. I literally was walking around my house with like a mask the first time that I ever did it. Because they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that you have to reverse the blades to make it cool.
Meant to remove corruption from a living soul. When you bested,
I didn't
that
install
malignant,
the fan. I
you
didn't read the
exposed
box.
The heart of its corruption. My cages can capture it, stop it from spreading to others. But this is a treatment, not a cure. Not just yet. I must ride to the Orbe Monastery and continue my research. Meet me there, and we'll set things right.
Sarah, please get one of those long, dusty things, because that is not the vibe. That is scary. Ooh. Wait, so I can either do a focus or a shield. Interesting. All right, we're starting to come out of winter. Ooh, wow. They really said just travel all the way over there, huh? All right, well, we're gonna walk it because we got shit to unlock. But that's why they have the two settings: hot air rises, cool air sinks. Did none of you pay attention in science class? I know I didn't pay attention because I was poor. Yeah, that I was gonna say you have extreme faith in the like teachers teaching things. Yeah. Something like that. I would like. There needed to be like a class that, you know, I know that they had like home ec, but like there straight up needed to be a class that was like, this how your house work. I would have loved that.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
She demands blood.
From the flame of hell I emerge, to see but a glimpse of Lilith I dare not purge. Come on, what's going on, buddy? Melting at work. Oh yeah, it's this heat wave is the furthest thing from the vibes.
I need more time.
I need more time. She needs more time. Ooh, war sickle. I like the red lights. It fits the ambiance. You know, we trying to be ambient.
She will have your soul.
We try to curate an experience. How you doing, Bri Fieri? I'm doing. I'd say pretty well. Got into the season, which is nice, and what the heck? Oh. But yeah, I'm good. Nice. It's been a busy week. I've been a busy boy. I think next week, if not the following week, should be like my full return to streaming and content creation. It'll be more consistent at least, and I think I'm gonna stick to like a set amount of days, and that'll be that on that. I'm looking forward to it. Hit you with that like real quick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, y'all. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Goes a long way here on the tubes. I've come for the gemstones belonging to Meros.
Meros sent you. That spineless
Hey, I said it
merchant.
right.
Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Dude, you are gonna die. Get prepared to get hit by overwhelming blood. That's the ability that I have. It's called overwhelming blood. You been playing anything else in your free time? So realistically, I have been playing mostly just Destiny and Diablo. I'm excited. So I was kind of talking a little bit about what like the future of my streams are going to look like, and I think one of the major things that I'm going to do is, so I'm thinking 3 to 4 days a week I'm going to stream, and I'm going to try and do like an actual like YouTube upload once a week. So just like an offline video. And I think that video is going to be about the variety game that I'm going to play. And so once a week, I want to play like a variety game. Like, you know, we talked about doing that on Twitch a while back. I'm going to commit to it here on YouTube, because I think that it can be successful. So I've got an exciting game that I'm going to play. Some of you might have, I've talked about it quite a bit, but it's called Viewfinder. It came out on the 18th, and I'm really excited about it. Nice little indie puzzle game, but yeah, I'm super excited about that. I was talking earlier, I really want to get Pikmin. I do, but I just can't justify the $60 on it right now. I was planning on playing that too. Yeah, it looks so good. Yeah, it looks extremely good. I feel the same about Pikmin, yeah, and it sucks because it's not like the price is gonna go down anytime soon. It's just kind of one of those things. Like Nintendo games hold on to their value extensively. Oh my god! I just noticed I still have my horse. Holy shit! Why did I not? I haven't been using my horse. I thought I was all on the ground. Yes. Okay, that makes life a little better. Boots on the ground, if you will. I'm just kidding. Hide pants. I do love the name of some of these things, and it's just like strong pants. I should probably spend some of my skill points now that I'm thinking about it.
Cold. So cold.
Wow, they really did. They ruined the end game apparently, but they made this like early leveling much easier. When I say much easier, it's just like it seems like the experience game is much better. Oh shit. Got blasted. Oh, that killed the shit out of my skeletons as well. Yeah, I will probably. I think Pikmin is going to be something that I like ask for my birthday, because like of course I want to play it, but and I know that sounds terrible. Like I have never been that person in my life when it comes to games, but just the idea at this point of spending $60 on like a game that, like, you know, I'll probably get like 10 to 15 hours of gameplay for. When I'm making more money than just what's enough to, like, you know, pay my bills and have like a little bit extra so I can, like, you know, still have like some semblance of life, I unfortunately can't spend like my extra money on games like that. Like, I really have to look at the value of a game and decide, okay, like, am I gonna get a good amount of time from this? Otherwise, I feel like I'm burning through money. Wait, when is your birthday? Oh, in September. It'll be a couple months after, but I mean, you know, there is a ton of games that will basically I'm to like my family and like Carson. It's gonna be really easy birthday this year because there's like a lot of games that I just had to like skip, and that's what I'm gonna ask for my birthday. Carson and I are like gonna do like a really casual birthday this year, since for my 30th we went to Denver for Meow Wolf Convergence Station, and then for her 30th we went to Meow Wolf Omega Mart. We're just gonna kind of like vibe, and we're doing like a tame. We decided we're gonna do like a gift for each other that's like under like $100, just so we can like keep saving to like, you know, go on a like. In November, we're going on a trip. We're driving to New Mexico. My best friend Marion is getting married, and so I am in that wedding, and so we're gonna do that, and it's perfect. It's 3 days after Thanksgiving. Like, it's 3 days after Thanksgiving, so it's like literally just get to go be in Albuquerque, and that's that on that. Yeah, so it's not like I have to like plan multiple trips around it. So that's really nice. But lumber and axe. Come here. Yeah, wow, this is... Like, I knew that playing this was going to be different than playing Rogue, but it is worlds different. Like, of course I knew it was going to be different, but... Boop. Yeah, so, Callie, are you going to TwitchCon? Curiously. We're not going. I just, I know that there's a lot of hot talk online about, getting the party pass. And I just was going to tell basically all of my friends who are going to TwitchCon that you should definitely consider adding the party pass. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, well, that's $100. That's a bit too much. Well, that party pass includes a entry to Meow Wolf Omega Mart, which that ticket alone is $50. Guarantees you, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 alcoholic beverages, food, like their like music event, plus tickets to Omega Mart, like, and then you also get to go into like Wink World, which is $15. Like, Area 15 is the coolest place in Vegas. Like, I highly recommend that anybody considering going to TwitchCon add the party pass. Like, and or if you don't, just make your way over to Area 15. It's it'll be worth your while. That's a cool add-on. Yeah, I saw it and was honestly shocked, and then to see so many people, like, you know, I mean, here we are on YouTube. Like, y'all know I am. If there's anybody who's out here criticizing Twitch, it's me. But it is yeah, it's a good deal. Beyond anything. Okay, so I'm wondering, like, should I be using a shield? Like, it seems like that's the better move, maybe? Book of the Dead. Oh. You can raise one additional skirmisher warrior. Each time you critically strike, your skirmisher warrior's next attack critically strikes and deals 50% bonus critical damage. Can only happen every 3 seconds. Increase the amount of thorns that defender warriors inherit from your 30 to 50. Every 6 seconds, your skeletal defenders negate the next instance of direct damage they would take. Oh. Army of the Dead. Oh, I never actually, like, upgraded. I bought Dave the Diver, which I'm looking forward to playing. Dave the Diver? I'm not sure that I am familiar. Oh, yes, I have seen this game. It looked very neat. One of those games that is very visually pleasing. All right, let's see here. I love a fishing game, and I enjoy the art. It is diabolical the amount of games that I have bought because I liked the art and didn't actually like the game. Corpse explosion. Blood mist. Disperse a bloody mist, becoming immune for 3 seconds. Your movement speed is reduced by 20. You periodically deal 1 damage to enemies and heal. Interesting. Bone prison. The bone prison. Yeah, I have to go with bone prison. There's no way I can't go with bone prison. Like the gun building cinematic. Fortify for 8% of your life for each enemy trapped by bone prison. Enemies inside of bone prison are vulnerable. Yes. Consuming a corpse generates 2 essence. Iron Maiden. Curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden takes 15 to 19 damage each time they deal direct damage. Delicious corpse. Curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Decrepify are slowed by 40% and deal 20% less damage. Wow. Skeletal mages. Death's Embrace. Close enemies take 2% more damage from you and deal 3% less damage. Kind of like Decrepify. Beyond anything, I am just absolutely enjoying the ridiculousness of this character. Like, this has truly been hilarious. So is that what, am I consuming a corpse when I, like, summon the dead? Is that, like, what's happening? That's blessed. Welcome back, you cutie. So last night, Carson and I left the house and we came back. And she says to me, she's like, it's okay. It's like, I know that it's something that you like struggle with. You know, like, did you smoke cigarettes in the house? I was like, it's like, even if I did buy cigarettes, which I haven't in a long time, I was like, I would not smoke them in the house. And she was like, it smells like cigarettes in here really bad. And I was like, I don't think that you know what cigarettes smell like.
My bags are full.
And she was like, no, I do. She was like, go into the bedroom. It smells like cigarettes. And I walked back there and I was like, the only thing that I can smell is kind of like human. And she was like, that isn't cigarettes? And I was like, no. She was like, well, maybe they're smoking next door. And I remind you, we have entirely separate ducts. So it's not like it could, like, you know, potentially, like in an apartment that can happen. Human, you know what I mean, with like just that smell of like human lurking, not like sweat, but like not just like clean. You know, like we had like dirty laundry in there. It was, so it's not like it like reeked of human odor, but it smelled like people existing in a room. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you don't, and that's why you're. When you like on mobile, it makes cool colors and sparkles, and that's fun. Ooh. All right, maybe you don't, and that's okay. I accept that this might be something that you haven't quite experienced. It smells human.
You can take what's left.
Oh. Hi, puppy. I know I've got all these
Hello.
bone warriors around, but I'll pet you. I'm just gonna assume on the fact that there was not a single person who chimed in that's not a scent that you're used to. Which my stream was so far behind by accident, but that's blessed was the response to the birthday gift stuff. Oh, I was like, oh, okay. I thought you were saying that's blessed to the zombies, to the raised dead.
I need more time. I need more time.
I need more time. Can't check that off yet. Oh yeah, aw. Yeah, I probably didn't I probably didn't describe what I was describing well enough, but you know what? That's okay. I am when you, I don't know. I know what Carson smells like. And I know that probably sounds very strange, but you know, when you spend enough time together, so it's just like, and I also know what I smell like. And so like our room smells like her and I. But like, what was the smell question? Oh, Carson like was like, our room smells like cigarettes. Like, did you smoke back there? And I told her, I don't know that you know what cigarettes smell like, based upon the fact that you're asking me, does our room smell like cigarettes? People definitely have their sense. Oh, rubber banding. And I said that our room smells like humans. It smells like us. But I said humans, and that wasn't very specific. Yeah, our room smells like the collection of humans that we have back there. Ominously, I didn't tell you what status they're in. Yeah, and it's weird because it really only ever happens, I think, in like people's bedrooms. Like, it doesn't matter if you do candles or incense or anything. Straight up, in my personal opinion, and I have like very sensitive like olfactory sensors, you can, like, your living room smells different than your bedroom.
The manor has left many wounded, and our
I smell
healing
like our air
supplies are
freshener,
almost
Glade
exhausted.
Hawaiian Breeze.
Please, could you travel to Kedegar and ask Corman the alchemist to send anything he can, and tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
When I opened my suitcase when I was down there, it was just Hawaiian Breeze, but I have fresheners in every room. Okay. Yeah, that's, I cannot do this. Like, if I do, like, air fresheners, it's got to be clean blanket. You know, the, anything like that. Like the, oh, all right. Horses are still broken. If it's, like, anything beyond that, it hurts my dang old noses. It's Rachel K.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded.
I'll
pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
And Kay, you don't smell like Hawaiian Breeze, so... I totally get that. I'm nose blind to the Hawaiian Breeze now, but I accidentally switched out the different scent and it made me sick for a week. I know, I smell like people. It's all those ominous people. I probably smell like a crazy cat lady. It's crazy. Like, that's like, it is not until you like go out and like interact with other people's scent that you realize like what your scent is. And I think that's like, you know, Carson and I were out in the public. We were in the public, and it was like, so other people, you know, get involved in our lives, yeah, came back, and next thing I knew, smelt the dang old, I smelt the house, Carson smelt the cigarettes. All of it, I definitely didn't want to go into like a story about like human scent. It was definitely more along the lines of just like talking about that, like the kind of the I don't know, I just did not expect, like, you know, I guess I have been around cigarettes my whole life. Every person in my family has smoked. I have smoked. Yeah, it was not even remotely close to a cigarette smell. Poopy people. Poopy, not people. I know, I smell like poopy. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I was like, I definitely just read that as people because I didn't think that you were typing. I smell like poopy. I smelled like cigs for 22 years. It smelled like cigs. Why does that terminology just crack me up? What's up, dog? It's me and cigs.
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. They came prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay
Why
bare
did
for
that crack me up
scavenging.
so much, Kay?
It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing, the rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them?
Not Sigwanas. I absolutely cannot stand you in the best way. I'm literally just trying to get these waypoints. It's dumb that the waypoint, like, this just seems like an unnecessary thing to make us do.
I need more time.
I need more time. Yeah, it was my understanding that all of these things were going to transfer over from the Eternal Realm. But here we are. Here I am once again, unlocking the map. Well, it's a good thing you're sitting down. Ba-dum-ts. Wap, wap, wap. Wap, wap, wap. I had to really think about that for a second. I was just like, what are you talking about? But then I said, I can't stand K. Oh, Kong, you goofy son bitch, you. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. The heart covered the end of Kong's comment. I thought he was calling you a bum. They really need to, like, that heart is, it's just in a bad place. It's just in a bad place. I'm sorry, little dear. Ooh, let's go do this Michael Bublé. All of our hearts in a bad place at times. You know, that's true. You really have a way of putting things into perspective, Tom. If there was anything special I wanted to do this weekend, I said wah wah. As you should. Okay, I'm so excited for you to try Wawa. You know, of course, one of those things to keep in mind, and, you know, like, tapering expectations. Like, at the end of the day, right, it's a gas station. But, like, it is truly an experience. I think there is something to just the food options, the food orders. Yeah, I love Wawa, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
Get wrecked. Murmuring. Obers. Buckler. No, I'm just excited to order food as plain as I want without being chastised. You know, I honestly, like, that is the craziest thing in the world to me. That, like, people, like, chastise you for ordering plain food. I just don't understand why, like, I mean, I guess I understand. People gotta have an opinion on everything. Hey, you ever had an opinion? Yeah, on literally everything. Sick. On quite literally everything. Oh my god. Oh, I just got smushed. I met with my new therapist on Tuesday, and she said ARFID and ADHD are very often coexistent. And I said, awesome, lucky me. I definitely didn't mean to bring that energy, but here we are. Oh, rip. Well, you know what? I will say, at least you're setting the precedent for who you are.
I cannot do that here.
Which I think is good. In the long term, I think it's going to be good. I think that they need to know who they're bringing to the table. What energy you're bringing to the table in the best way. I cried too, which broke that ice. I'm not laughing at you crying. I hope you know. Like, that was just the presentation, that's all. No, it would be okay if you did. Ooh. Ah. This is a bop right now. My horse is out of control. Ooh. We stopped for Michael Bublé.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Well, I gotta zap all these peeps before our ability goes away. She asked me about my PTSD that I've talked about a trillion times and have completely numbed out for some reason. I was borderline sobbing. Oh no. You know, I think sometimes when you reopen that wound, it'd be like that. Just if thoughts just named your horse something inappropriate, and I'm okay with it. Okay. Okay. I'm here for it. Here I am once again, sobbing about my PTSD. There you go. Now we shared our intrusive thoughts together. Okay, this is why we're friends. This is why we're friends. Thinking about near deaths. I can't think of anything else to go along with it, but we did really good there. I think we did the thing. I think we got a Billboard chart topper right there. Billboard chop. We need to make an EP of trauma covers. Oh my god. Absolutely hysterical. Yeah, you are hysterical. I responded to your TikToks, by the way, this morning. This morning. I found the TikToks. I'm just traumatized. Come here, stinging swarm. I got a look last night. I was like, I have overdone it. No, you have not. You have not overdone it. So I'll just tell you that who I am as a person. What happens is I look at TikTok and then I think about not uploading to TikTok like I should be, and then I start critically evaluating like myself. So, you know, I had like kind of just a total aside, I had like a real epiphany about like, you know, why that this is like such like a weird dilemma when, and you see this a lot with your streaming friends. I know many people here have good streaming friends, but like, so when you work really hard, hi baby, Skull Boy, your name and your necromancer. I love the lights. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope Elemental was good. Carson got to watch a movie with all the kids today, like in a movie theater, which is weird that y'all go to Flick's Brew House of all places, but I get it's cheap, especially, and they do like the whole group booking. But yeah, like, so streaming people, you'll notice like kind of like go through like these like bouts of, you know, I would say like emotional, like, you know, everybody goes through like emotional roller coasters. But I feel like, and I'm not ending stream, but I feel like stream people go through it in such a volume, simply due to the fact that like when you go to work and it's like, you know, you have a hard day, you know, you internalize that and it's like, ah, God, like work is tough. Your job is like a reflection of you. We live in a world where productivity is, you know, literally defined as the thing to achieve, and you're assessed on your ability to achieve that set level of productivity. Well, when you are streaming and you want to be a content creator, as well as on the other side of things, like I am a graphic designer, my direct skill and my productivity being me, the product, is a direct reflection of myself. Like, especially with streaming, streaming is you are the product, your personality, what you do, the level of entertainment that you provide is like kind of it's 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 the creator. And so when your numbers aren't good, it is a direct reflection of you. Or it's not, but it is. It can be evaluated that way. And so I find myself personally, I'm not speaking for everybody. I don't want to like put everybody out there on this on blast about that. But for me, when things were going very well and then they like started like going down, it was kind of like, okay, well, I have to self-reflect. Is this like, am I the product like not valuable? Is that, you know, what are the greater circumstances? And of course, we all recognize the greater circumstances, the algorithm, platforms, etc., etc. But when you spend 15 hours editing videos and you spend 35 hours a week streaming and you don't grow and you follow all the trends and the things that you need to do that, it's so hard to not separate the rejection of yourself and then the rejection of the content. And for me, like, you know, I've explained it to y'all before. Like, so, you know, I'll fight something in a video game and I won't do as good as I think. And I'll be like, you know, you'll say something nice and supporting me, like, GG's, you did good. And then I will say, well, yeah, but it was really shitty. It was actually really not good. And it's because like I don't like I feel like this like inherent like embarrassment of like not performing well and presenting things that I don't view. And that's, you know, I'm not like trying to get into all of that, but like I'm not trying to unpack that with y'all right now. But yeah, so just a, you know, a total aside, when you see your content creator friends, you know, kind of thinking about and like kind of like down on themselves, it's it's a layered thing. It's a layered thing. Being the product is a crazy concept. Oh, wow, I never considered that, right? You can't help but internalize that when you are the content. It's me. I am the product. It's me. Yes. And so, yeah, I don't even remember what got me on that little rant there, but I just wanted to share that with you. It's kind of been on my mind recently as I'm kind of like gearing up and getting back into like making content again and like doing my absolute best to go into it this time with the idea of like separating myself from the content, like Skelly and Brian as two separate ideas, but you get that added layer when you work from home. Like my every element of my work productivity is in the same place, so it's like that line blurs dramatically. Like, am I having fun? Am I playing this game to then later create content? Who knows? Oh. Shit. Oh, I pressed a button. That's okay. We're good. But anyway, yeah, I didn't want to like go like I hope nobody like thought of that. Like I hope to recover.
Thorn beasts are still in abundance.
I don't, but it also sounds like you may have anxiety. Maybe just a tad. Maybe just a tad. That's again why I wanted to say, like I don't want to present this idea that this is every, I know, yeah, this is not everybody. Have you tried thinking happy thoughts? I've tried thinking happy thoughts, and I've tried exercising. Drink more water. I mean, I do need to do that, though.
Covering open water, rubbing themselves with gallowine. Barely done any good.
According to my doctor, if I just lose weight, I won't have anxiety anymore.
Milk and cow to death. The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coins saying
1 second, y'all.
He can help with the infestation.
I had to turn on the fan. It was getting hot. This room gets hot. I was super anxious when in New York City and my coworker pulled me aside and really helped me. But he started with a, "Have you tried not being anxious?" as a joke, and I almost punched him. Got him.
Not something, but someone like you and...
I'll be totally honest with you, I'm just going to skip most of these conversations because I've done all these side quests. I don't know why it didn't keep side quest progress, which is really odd to me, but hey, what do I know? I'm not a game developer. Yeah, I'm not a game developer, I'm just a game player. I play some games every now and again. You're just a pretty face with hands. Like hands to play vidges. I realize how that sounded weird. To be honest, like, I don't know if that's more indication of who I am as a person, that I was like, seems regular to me. Sound good to me. Have you tried sleeping? She does it to me all the time. She does it to me all the time. Yeah, I think you could cure that insomnia just by going to sleep. You little butthead. You little butthead. Damn. I don't know if it's just like that these enemies are like weak as shit, but like either that or just the necromancer in early game is that slowness is traded off with power. Just close your eyes and fall asleep. It's not hard. So you know how I was talking about like the product and working from home? That's literally the #1 thing, especially like ever since I always had insomnia. It's just the truth of the matter. But when I started streaming and making content, it amplified. Because like literally I'm like, well, you dumbass, you're going to sleep. And you're just not streaming and uploading videos and making content. Like, wait, why? And so I'll close my eyes and it's just like, hey, you want to make videos? You want to make content? No! Say butthead again, and Lil is gonna come running. He's right there, passed out. Butthead. I do this thing to Lilith, and she, like, it's been absolutely killing Carson recently. Oh. I ran out of time. Yeah, it's been killing Carson, but I like, you know, in a very cute voice, I'm like, oh, Lil, you're such a little bitch. And her just tail is wagging, and she's having a great time, and she loves it. She loves me, and yeah, you're just a little bitch. Her tail is going dunk, dunk, dunk in the bed right now. I need more time. Oh, you don't like the necromancer's voice? Spooky.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I don't think it's all that spooky. That's me personally. Oh. So like a Catholic school teacher that you like saw in a movie? Because like you didn't go to Catholic school?
I need more time.
Just what I have in my head. Okay. I get it. Catholic school teachers sounded like humans. Not always, like the idea of it. The essence of Catholic school teacher. I got you. Are you in your office now, Ben? Is that why you get to be here? Like, I'm stoked you're here. I just an unexpected turn of events. My thoughts sound like a Catholic school teacher. That'd be horrifying. Put your habit on.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, these trees are putting in work. Bunking me up. In Diablo, even the trees will kill you. I am, but only for an hour. I'm probably going to be late again because we're finally doing one-on-ones. Oh, boo. Okie dokie. I understand. I'm telling you straight up, I definitely sense a sickness coming. Like, I'm just saying. All those one-on-ones. Tell them to shove it. But I'm not like trying to like get into like the business, like, you know, Carson's business and like the job that she does and shit, but like
It's locked.
Straight up, she had to stay like an extra 2 hours, like didn't leave until like 7 o'clock last night, because like this place like refuses to like fire people who like should not be working with children. It's just like if you have to get like reprimanded and talked to as many times as some of the people that like they have had to talk to, and like have the longevity of conversations that they're having with some of these people, like that's that on that. Like yeah, I don't know why, like it's stupid, it's goofy. Like I'm all about like second chances. Don't think that I'm just like sitting here being like, go to hell, people, but like this person ain't it. From my understanding of events. I don't think I'm gonna make this Legion event. How long until it starts? Oh, it's literally starting. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. I ain't gonna make it. I just ain't gonna make it. Man. I definitely understand why a lot of people are upset about this update. Some of the things that have been like a critically like glaring problem with the game were not addressed, and a lot of the things that were not a problem, like good experience gains and such, were addressed for seemingly no good reason. But yeah, not putting dirty laundry out there, but my boy, old Two Soups, he's not playing. The changes were so off-putting to him that he said he doesn't feel that he wants to invest time in a game that literally the developers can press a button, and hours of hard work that you did just, you know, is immediately thrown away. I'm nervous about Sork now. You should just play a different character. Just try it. Because you should be. It's apparently it like just dies so easy. But honey, we're still gonna need to go into the Eternal Realm anyway, though, and finish the story. We've got to finish the story, otherwise it's gonna force you to jump into the campaign again and start it from scratch. So. BRB needs a bit, alright?
I need more time.
I need more time. Yeah, for me, this is a game, like I've said before, this game, to me, is everything that I, like, want. You know, I do think that when it comes back around, when the update comes out, I probably will, you know, do a little session of Stardew Valley, considering that there is apparently the update's huge. 1.6 is huge. Like, it was supposed to just kind of be like some quality of life fixes, some patches, some new dialogues, and a couple new seasonal events. So basically, the new seasons, or like the events, were going to be these secondary event kind of deals, but yeah, so now it's gonna happen randomly. Like you'll get new events, at least from what I have heard. Yeah, unfortunately, what that means is that Haunted Chocolatier is, you know, even further down the line now, sadly. But yeah, other than that, it's like I can't. Sandy, I don't. If you're lurking and playing, vibe out. Don't hesitate. But like, if you do want to answer, like, what about like Story of Seasons, like, is really selling to you? Because like I was checking it out because I know a lot of people have spoken about it, but the art style just is not for me. That's like my hardest hurdle to get over. But granted, I also didn't like the way that Stardew Valley looked, and then, you know, turned out to be one of my favorite games. Do you think Haunted Chocolatier is going to be PC only to start? I do. Sadly. I do indeed. I love snuggling with the animals, okay? Yeah, because I'd like a good sim game. I just don't know that I can, like, I was, you know, after talking with Roger the other day, I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know, could we do Disney Dreamlight Valley again? Like, I find the game fun. Like, I genuinely do, but like, do I want to play Dreamlight Valley on stream? That's, you know, I couldn't play Stardew. I tried. What about it didn't you like, Sandy? Curiously. Because let me tell you, any person who says I gave up on Stardew, I totally get it. Like, I 100% understand, because in my first playthrough, like, you know, our good friend Helicatty, you know, she was like, yeah, I think you'll really like this game. And I literally said out loud, if it doesn't get better from this like first like season, I'm not gonna play this game anymore, because it's very rough to start. It's probably the most uninviting, cozy game ever. Mo is apparently going to expense a work laptop, but he's hijacked mine for the time being. So, Kay, would you do me a favor? Like, I just want to know something. Like you don't have to do it right now, or if you know, fantastic. Like, is your laptop pretty powerful? Like, or is it, like, is it just like kind of like a regular laptop? Like, I'm just curious. If you don't know, don't worry about it. It's an MSI gaming laptop. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. I hated the graphics, and the text is too small for my old eyes. Plus, they just throw you in, and you're supposed to know what to do. Okay, yeah, the visual is definitely hard to get past, but it truly became one of my personal favorites. But mods really, like, I don't feel bad in saying this. Modded Stardew Valley over standard Stardew Vanilla any day of the week. But I still enjoy vanilla. And in terms of accessibility, yeah, it's Stardew has consistently been criticized for its accessibility, both in terms of like legibility, but in the 1.5 update they did add text size increase, so that was, you know, that was a good thing. Wait, what is the most uninviting cozy game ever? Stardew. Stardew. It's what Sandy just said. I am a person who likes to do what I like. I like to explore a game and figure out, like, you know, this game. I know people who literally started playing it and were like, I'm gonna look up builds right away and I'm gonna do all this and that. And I was like, I want to experience a build that I made and, you know, what I like to do. You can't do that with Stardew. You just need to use the wiki right away. Like, in Callie, I know that's not a big deal to you. You actively look up things that you do in the games that you're playing while you're doing them. And that's not a criticism, by the way. Please don't take that as a criticism. It's not. I know that you'll look up things so you know which path to take so you don't waste your time doing it. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. In a world where we have limited time, spending hours and hours doing something that you don't want or ends up being the wrong option, I get it. To be honest, one of the reasons I haven't played Starter yet is because I feel like I would need to do so much research first. You would not, in my mind, you would not need to do the research first, because it's so, like, probably, like, after a while, I would say maybe like 6 months into it, I was like, okay, this is who likes what, this is who loves this is where you get this is where you get that. Like, trying to remember all of that information is overwhelming, and even then, there are a ton of things that, like, I would forget live. Like, oh my god, like, oh, I forgot that I can only access this at this time of the week, and blah, 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 blah. Man, having the lovely Kayla and Taryn in stream was always a blessing, because, like, if I happen to forget something, they'd give me like a reasonable amount of time to remember it, and then they'd be like, oh, it's just this, and I'm like, ah, duh. It's overwhelming. I don't always, but sometimes I do. Okay. I have actually just been experimenting with Tears of the Kingdom cooking this time. Breath of the Wild, I eventually just Googled how to do the best meals, etc. Okay. Yeah, and again, please don't think that that was like a criticism. Callie just looks up everything. Like, even if you, like, if you looked up everything from the get-go and did no personal exploration, that's, you literally paid for the game. You can do whatever you want to do. You know me well.
I need more time.
I don't, to be honest with you, like, I don't always chat in your stream, but I am a serious lurker. I pop in, throw it on the back, and especially, like, I typically watch YouTube videos while I play Diablo or something, or when, like, I'm playing with other people, and I'll literally just throw on your stream when you are streaming in the evening, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Get to chill with the gang, listen, and then I just end up spacing out and playing and investing in Diablo for hours on end. So I wasn't expecting Stories of Seasons to be as expensive as it is, but it might be my next game. K, it is straight up the visual. It reminded me almost right away when I looked at it. I was like, this reminds me of Wildflowers. That's what it reminded me of. And I was going to check it out and hit you up. I'm glad that you took that upon yourself to invest in it. Look up specific things to help me make decisions and to figure out how to do stuff, but I don't usually just, like, read the entire walkthrough unless I'm super stuck. Oh, no. No. Sandy said snuggling animals and wildflowers was the first thing I thought of. See, you know, my dumbass at this point, Callie, I will sit there and frustrate myself for like an hour trying to, like, if I can't figure out puzzles, I will, I'll straight brute force that shit until I figure it out. I want to give Tachia the true college try. You know, honestly, I think that is a really cool game. It is. There's a lot of, like, goofy things to it, but that's what happens when you have, like, a small game dev team, and this is their first game. But I think that they did a banging job for their first game. Like, when playing The Witcher 3, I knew there's a lot of cutscenes, talking decisions change the timeline of the entire game. So if it seemed important, I would look up what the options were. Okay, yeah. See, like, those are the type of, like, the moral and, like, story changing options are the ones that, like, for me are the ones that I personally don't want to look up, because, like, so what I do, and this is just me personally, I play the Brian playthrough. and I go and I say, okay, these are all the decisions that I would have naturally made. And then if I fuck it up, that's that on that. But if I end up like doing some awesome things, then I'm really excited about that. But then I'll go through and just go with like the pivotal options.
Unheard. Oh, you're always here.
Otherwise, I would think I was choosing like just a thing to say, and then whoops, I'm in the worst timeline. I just did not want to have to replay it to get the options I wanted. Hey, I get that.
Memories of those.
You seen the game that's completely hand painted? I've seen a few games that are like that. Which game are you referring to, baby? So this was off stream. On stream, when I'm doing choice-based games, I just make whatever I think is the right decision.
A torque of protection. Dad says you can't throw light.
Yeah, straight up, they're just making. I'm curious. Like, am I doing all these side quests for like seemingly nothing, or is it just going to like actually? Enemies who are immobilized, slowed, stunned, or vulnerable reduce the cooldown of their powerful wind-up. Interesting. Interesting. I keep learning so much. This guy painted this like live in person. Oh, I have no idea what that is then. So I read that the Witcher game reads your last game save file to know what decisions you made, and it changed the following game. I wanted to pick properly in case they make another one. Okay. Those enemies take 2% more damage from you and deal 3% less damage to you. You deal 4 to distant enemies. Okay, so I need to spend some points. Consuming a corpse generates essence. Detonate a corpse. See, I'm curious. Okay, so enhance, decrepify. And when you or your minions hit an enemy afflicted with Decrepify below 10% life, they are instantly killed. It does not work on bosses. Enemies afflicted with Decrepify have up to 15% chance to reduce your active cooldown by 1 second. All right. Corpse tendrils. Veins burst out of a corpse, pulling in enemies, stunning them for 3 seconds, and dealing 16 to 19 damage to them. Does not consume the corpse. When a corpse is formed from your skills or your minions, fortify for base life. Bone Spirit. Cooldown 12 seconds. All remaining essence. Consume all of your essence to conjure a spirit of bone that seeks enemies. Upon reaching an enemy, the spirit explodes, dealing 64 to 78 damage to target and all surrounding enemies. Interesting. And Reaper's Pursuit. Damaging enemies with darkness skills increase your movement by 5%. Interesting. Your bone skills have a 3% increased critical strike chance for each 30 essence you have upon cast. Weird. I don't know what's like, yeah, I don't know like what is like valuable. So this is a blood skill, so I can't do any of that. While below 50% life, you receive 10% more healing from all sources. Blood orbs also heal your minions. Your blood skills deal 5% increased overpower damage. This bonus is doubled while you're healthy. While healthy, your blood skills deal 6% increased damage. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off because I don't know what I'm gonna do that. I don't know what I want yet. I also, let's see, Scarlet Deer Inn is what it's called. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to check that out. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool looking. Oh my god, I'm just clicking everything. The painted one is called the Master's Pupil. The Master's Pupil. I always wonder, like, I'll be totally honest, right? And so hear me out. Like, don't think that I'm hating. I always think about like these like very exciting and like crazy cool animating techniques and all of that. But then I wonder, like, is the game the gimmick, or like does it translate to being a good game? You know what I'm saying? Like, and if the game is just the gimmick, it's an impressive feat of like artistry, right? Like, I think that one of the things that a lot of people lose when it comes to video games is the fact that like games happen to be like an interactive art piece. Some of them are more interactive than others, of course, but I think the beautiful thing about video games is the capability to like tell a narrative and to like have an experience that can like evoke, you know, strong emotion while being a more of like an interactive an engaging experience rather than like a good game. But I always, you know, that's at that point, like, I feel like, you know, clarification is like a strong thing. Like, is this a great game, or is this like a fantastic interactive art game? Yeah, that's the $1 million question. Is it also good? Yeah.
Do you require aid?
I respect both ways of it. You know, I said one of these days we're gonna just play it because I swear I talk about it all the time. The Order 1886 is one of my favorite games, and it was basically just shit on by basically everyone who played it because you know, it was short, but it was gorgeous. It was a PS4 launch game, and like it was amazing. It was amazing, and so many people hated it, and I think that they didn't actually play it. They just hated on it because it was short, and that is a bummer. What do you think that combat games are seemingly? Why do you think that combat-based games are seemingly the most popular? It seems like every new game that comes out is just loaded with fighting. I think that, quite frankly, the video games as a whole were built on the idea of intense interactivity. Straight up, like, I mean, the original value to Pong, the original value to Tetris, things like that, was this idea of seeing, like, interacting with the digital interface, right? And I think that the drive became more and more, what technical feats can we exhibit versus what can we present? And it very, very similar to like the stream and the thoughts of contemporary art as it has manifested and changed through history. I think that the concept of like what the art is, who the artist is, how those interact and play with one another has changed. The ideas of gaming as an experience that isn't about the level of interactivity in terms of technical pushes is emerging, right? So finding games that are more of an interactive art piece. But on top of that, like, just, you know, unfortunately, just because of the world and society that we live in, interactive art pieces that are like a beautiful story with limited combat don't sell well. Yeah, I played games that felt were more interactive stories and less a game, and honestly, I'm not that into them. I get that. Not as much as actually being able to do stuff and collect items and do puzzles and make decisions. Smashy, smatty, shooty, shooty, and then often considered the main demographic target audience. It's definitely like, yeah, I mean, it's certainly like nuanced, but, of course, again, of course, the landscape has changed, but in the original, again, we're talking about the original era of marketing. Video games were marketed for boys, and you know, that's a racist. I'm not like backing that up. It's just an objective fact, right? Like, I'm not sitting there saying that that was like a good thing. But just you know, acknowledging the objective truth in the matter that the industry was literally like, video games are for boys, and you know, it doesn't need to be okay to be a fact. That's fair. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Exactly. It was not okay, but and then it's changing now. It is changing, but I mean, we're seeing the growing pains, right? When you've got, you know, people who are losing their mind over a woman protagonist. You know, it's bananas. It's absolutely bananas that that's where it's at. But yeah, I think that you know,
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like just the, yeah, it's hard, you know, the less combat games are, you know, it's very clear in the world that we live in, but that's changing. There's plenty of games that don't have combat anymore. Story games are successful, but just not, they have limited scalability, unfortunately. And in the world of capitalism, that's what stops it. Story puzzles, finding and using items to do puzzles. Yeah, puzzle games are great.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think for me, what's hard is like, so I love, it's reflected in streaming. The numbers are with combat games, even though there's a solid community that grows from cozy. I think that's a fantastic point to include on that, is that, yeah, unfortunately, the market, it like, you know, what is popular, you know, it doesn't help, right? Like, let's just, again, why I said it was a dynamic thing. You know, I didn't really want to like get into it, but you can't help but analyze like the sociology of video games as well, right? We have a culture that like, if you, you know, promoting like going to college and shit is like a dicey, it's becoming like a dicey move, yet the military can go and advertise to literal children in high school, like, and set up recruitment booths at high school. They're like allowed to do that. We have a country that is very reflective of the military industrial complex, and therefore fascinations around military titles and intellectual property is why Call of Duty is the number one selling franchise of all time, right? And you know, it's and again, this is coming from a person that does not play Call of Duty or stand to these things, but it's just a fact. Like, these layered societal affects have contributed to the way that, you know, market trends are. Like, I mean, again, it's why there are, I think, less slice of life movies, less slice of life shows than there are, like, I would say, movies and shows with like some level of like action and intensity. But again, that I think that's changing.
I cannot carry more.
Oh, fool. I think that's changing. But I also think, you know, where that space has always lived, the good slice of life has always existed in narrative, and that is where I piece in with all of this. Like, I mean, you know, here I am playing Diablo. Destiny is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I like its engagement for me. The reason that I like Stardew Valley so much, the reason that it is the cozy game that I was able to really get behind, is because of the fact that it is demanding. Games that are kind of like, yeah, go at your own pace, instant fallout for me. And then, or you see what happens. Disney Dreamlight Valley is the perfect example. It was like, you go at your own pace. And I said, bet. And I went so much at my own pace that I obliterated the game and then had nothing to do, as many people did. And that's just kind of what happens when you experience those slice of life. But then you've got like the perfect balance experiences like Detroit Become Human, that is like, you know, video game and narrative experience that is exact. Like, I am looking for a game with a good story. I'm looking for a game that has extreme replayability. That's kind of and that all of those things are like, you know, difficult to find. Do you know when the Independence Day sequel came out in 2016 that they had an online game that you could go and play, sponsored and advertised by the U.S. Army? Funny enough, the U.S. Army is one of the biggest advertisers on Twitch. Same with DDV. I only play for a couple days every update. Agreed. I love Detroit. Yeah, it's the perfect combo. It's a perfect combo. You've got action, you've got things to do, you've got to like, you have to be engaged with that game, but it's also like very descriptive story, etc. But you know, for me, like, that's not to say that I can't enjoy good, just slow story-based games, but like the actual like, you know, a lot of people always recommend Sims to me, not The Sims, but like simulator games, farming sims, etc. And unless they have that kind of like intense edge the way that Stardew does, it's just not going to be a viable game for me. I'm going to get bored real fast. Hey, the stats in the future, like how many people join the army because of COD? Probably way too many than we would like to admit. Oh, I see. That's a two-handed. I was about to say, who the hell is recommending The Sims to you? No, I think that somebody has recommended The Sims to me one time for the sake of like, hey, you want to play sim games, you want to play cozy games, like you should check out The Sims. It's, you know, there's a ton that can be done with it. There's a ton that can be, you know, yeah, there's a lot to do in the game. And it was like, no, thank you though. I appreciate it. Yeah, not for me. Not for me, but I respect the shit out of every. I played The Sims. I hope everybody knows. And also, I hope everybody here, we got a small crowd right now. Very intimate, my people I love in here, okay? I hope that no one is taking anything that I am saying like other than just like I am just expressing what I view as my opinions. And I would never, ever, ever like shit on the things that you enjoy or you like. I just wanna be clear about that, because I think it's trash that people can't separate like, this is what I like, and this is what I think is good, right? Like, and then everything else is trash. Like, I have always found pride in my ability. You know, you'll see people who will say, oh yeah, you have to play this. Like, I know people who will say that Tears of the Kingdom is a must play. You have to play Tears of the Kingdom. And it's just like, I completely disagree with that. I know a ton of people who cannot play Tears of the Kingdom. How dare you? Yeah, I know a ton of people that Tears of the Kingdom just is not a title that vibes with who they are as people. And I strongly believe that, like, I strongly believe and I take serious the trust that people have in me to give good game recommendations. And I always try very much to, like, separate my subjective opinion with like objective analysis. Because I know that I am truly an enigma when it comes to this. I can literally play like a beautiful, cozy game, like an amazing indie, and then immediately turn to play some diablo. I can't imagine someone disliking Tears of the Kingdom. Well, I think that, so I think when you put it kind of like a polar situation, that's, that is, I think that you can like and respect Tears of the Kingdom and not want to play it. And that's definitely more along the line of what I'm referring to. Like, because Tears of the Kingdom is one of those games that provides literally zero direction and has so much to do that it is objectively overwhelming. And if you have executive processing dysfunction, Tears of the Kingdom is a literal nightmare that you spent $70 on. And so, you know, when I think about that, it me. Oh yeah, no judgment. I just can't even wrap my my mind around disliking it. Oh yeah, fair enough. I guess the open world games aren't for everybody. Well, to be honest with you, I think that open world games there are open world games that are far more organized than Tears of the Kingdom. Again, 200 plus hours in this game, right? Into Tears of the Kingdom. I love Tears of the Kingdom. But it is not organized. It is literally like there is nothing telling you that this is something that you should do over something else. Whereas other massive open world games at least have some semblance of like directive. Like, well, you can't go into this area until you progress this area. Okay, well, you're doing the story. You literally can't do this mission before you do that mission. Tears of the Kingdom is like, oh, you want to go do the hardest sage battle right away? You just started the game? That, you know, I guess I should say Breath of the Wild more so than anything. Like, and it also introduces a lot of mechanics to people who may or may not have like ever experienced them before, like such as weapon degradation, stamina management, resource trading, etc. Like, it is a beefy RPG for a game that like used to be run around in dungeons and collect little fairies. Watch gameplay and the game is incredible, but I would never play it. Yeah. See, I think that that's the big see, I'm right there with you, Callie. If you just say, I hate Tears of the Kingdom, I think it's a bad game. It's like, sure about that? You sure about that? But like, not wanting to play it and still recognizing the validity of how good the game is a whole other thing. I don't want to play Elden Ring. I've watched tons of my friends play it. I don't like Souls games, but do I recognize how good of a game it is? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And yeah, that is true. If you don't follow the quests you're given, you can just go wherever and be like in the hardest area as a baby player. I think even if you follow the quests, like if you just straight up, we'll take the regional phenomenon as an example. You can just mosey to Gerudo, which, quite frankly, there isn't like easy or hard, but like Gerudo is an implementation of all of the most intense mechanics in the game, which I think puts it at like a unique point over the other areas. And yeah, so you can just mosey over to there, where in like most open world games, they will not give you the opportunity to like go into harder areas until you at least beat certain elements of the story. And I think that is both the amazing thing about Tears of the Kingdom and also one of its hardest factors to swallow. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 had my favorite open world. It helps that I got to ride pretty horses, though. Well, Red Dead is just hands down one of the greatest games ever made. Like, I think that Red Dead Redemption is, and not like the story, not the online, of course. Like, you do your best life, live your best life if you like RP and all that kind of stuff. But not this guy. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption is just, it has one of the most touching stories. Its world is unparalleled. It's unparalleled. I will not accept, like, there are, y'all know I'm like pretty, y'all know that I'm pretty like fair. I'll be like, here is what I think about this or that, etc., etc. There is no game, I challenge that, there is no game that has a more in-depth world. Okay, well, maybe like Microsoft Flight Simulator, because it's the literal world. But there is no game that has a more complex, thought-out, living world than Red Dead Redemption 2. It's insane. Violet, hello! How you doing, you little cutie? Might be the biggest disappointment of my life. It had so much potential. It really did, especially considering that Grand Theft Auto Online is like the biggest online experience in the history of the world. Stopping in to drop that like and see my peeps. Violet, how you doing? Yo, how has the stream been running? Everything looking good, operating good for y'all?
Is someone there?
Do you
Again,
Dark.
smooth as butter.
Around.
It's been super smooth, just
Why
like
did
you.
Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, I think that you cannot like Red Dead Redemption,
I need more time.
but like recognizing the technical achievement of that game is huge. Red Dead was a literal game changer.
I need more time.
Now you got Fire Mouse, now you got me thinking about Red Dead. I'll tell you what. I've been like wanting to do another playthrough. Carson's never played it.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready. I'm never not in the middle of a Red Dead playthrough. I haven't, and I've also really wanted to play. A silly question, but it's definitely not two-player, sadly. No, that would just be one that I would just hang out with you while you played it. Carson is the cutest, and I'm telling a little fact on her is that she, like, you know, wants to play games together, and
I'm not ready yet.
I'll be like, I just want to watch you play a video game, and she'll be like, oh, I want you to stay entertained, and I'm like, sis, this is the most entertaining. Private stream, please play the games. Play the game. We can hand the controller back and forth. That's cute. We can do that. Carson is the cutest. It's true. It's true. Oh, excuse me, sir. Personal streamer is also good because snuggles. Exactly. Yeah, we can have delicious snacks and snuggles. It's fantastic. I feel like something has happened because, like, I have a ton of these skeleton boys. Whoa. I have mages. Oh, shit! Skeleton mages! We've got an army of the dead. Because you're skelly. It's been so nice. I don't like, I don't know. It's definitely not a show on everybody's list, and it's definitely not for everybody. But The Righteous Gemstones is back for season 3, and it has been like every season you wonder, like, how are they gonna get more over the top, and they just keep finding a way.
I need more time.
Oh, I gotta collect the souls. I'm stuck on my own bone wall. Wait, speaking of seasons, have you watched Bear? Oh, I knew there was a part of me, a part of a message that I didn't respond to, okay? I've watched all of Barry. Barry is going to be a tough one for me to recommend your way. I think it's going to be a hit or miss. You're either going to love that shit, or you're going to go, that is not for me. Boom! There you go. Yes. Okay. I love that. I love that you're loving it. Yeah, Barry is good shit. That show is way better than it has the right to be in most circumstances. Right, it makes me laugh out loud, which is so rare. It's so funny. Would you say it's very good? Boo, baby. Oh, my sweet, sweet angle.
I need more time.
I need more time.
I'm low on essence.
I guess I barely got a laugh from that one. Why are you this way? The tomatoes was a good touch, Kay.
I need more time.
Oh, babe. Y'all, if you're wondering, the only reason I'm skipping these conversations is because I have done them already. Like, it is just, it's too much to hear it over and over again. Was the best one and you just didn't say anything? Unbelievable. You need to see your way out, babe.
You need steelwork? Repairs? Good salvage. Wind favor, my friend.
Redeems crickets. She's out here clowning, everyone. She's out here clowning. Yeah, she really just rejected your redeem, Kay. That was pretty rude.
I'm not ready yet.
She's
What
a
is
natural
this?
Pennywise. I can't wait. I see all these necromancers who are like really fast, and I can't wait for that, because like I think my biggest complaint about the necromancer right now is that it's just a little slow. It's like not horrible by any means. It's just if I go back and I play my rogue, who is just insanely fast, you will see what I'm talking about. Like, I'm having a dip. I love you so much. Redeems all sounds and sends you 1 billion stars and bits. Thank you, baby. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for all the stars and bits. Run to a dentist appointment. Left you up on the computer. Have a great rest of your stream. And if I'm not back by the time you're done, it was so nice to hang out for a bit. Callie, I hope your dentist appointment goes quick and painless and isn't annoying, because it's the dentist. We love you. Because it's the goddamn dentist.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm definitely like, I think that one of the things that's like great about this game, and like don't get me wrong, like I personally am having a ton of fun. And I appreciate everybody who is like sitting here and, you know, just hanging out, going, you know, listening to the random topics of conversation that we're engaging in.
I'm not ready
you know,
yet.
Unlike Destiny, where it was like, oh, what is going on here? What's going on here is pretty self-explanatory. We're running around killing shit. Like, there is definitely an underlying story to this, but I haven't done any of the seasonal story. We've just been running around killing. And so it means a lot to me. Diablo is one of those games that works very well for streaming, just because it is truly, you know, there's a lot of content. Like, there's a lot of replayability, and it's been one of my favorite games for decades. And I was kind of talking about it, but then my ADHD struck again. One of the things that's beautiful about this game is it's just so reminiscent of like the Animal Crossing days for me. We can just sit back, throw on some music, and slay out, like, which helps me keep focused both in terms of conversations that I'm having. It keeps me actively engaged in the stream, the game that I'm playing, and then we can just like sit here and bullshit. I love it. Anytime someone asks me to do anything, I'm just gonna send them that I'm not ready yet audio.
It is done.
Yes. I took a great map. Did you find what you were looking for? I'm glad that you had a good nap, my friend. I am Shannon's like sleep aid. Okay, Bono. Shannon comes in, listens, gets a nap. And I love that. It's true. I'm your melatonin. I'm your huckleberry. Cause I still haven't found what you're looking for. Yeah. Dude, your soothing voice, my friend. Total chill vibes. This is all YouTube is gonna be for me, y'all, is an opportunity to become a thumbnail artist and then get into voice acting. Let's make the connections, y'all.
I need more time.
Even if it's not voice acting, I'll do audiobooks for a while. Gotta start somewhere.
I need more time.
I need more time. There's apparently a way to turn it off, but it's like I've honestly become so accustomed to it at this point that I like hearing the I'm not ready. You ever see those TikToks of people who stream live while recording audiobooks? What a job. It seems awesome. Yeah, that's it. It seems like an amazing job. And they're literally just like vibing, doing their lines, and like, you know, being live. That's what a amazing way. Talk about an amazing way to double dip and create good, meaningful content. Yeah, and I say double dip. I definitely don't mean that in like a negative light, you know, like if, you know, that's the whole point of what you're supposed to use streaming for, is like a means to create content for like your mobile, offline, etc. content, right? And you get to see the process behind it and notes given how they redirect the lines based on them. I love it. All right. I gotta ask, because it's hot right now. It's so hot right now. Y'all have seen those like, oh, balloon. Like, oh, rose. I love roses. Ice cream. Hey, you've seen those, right? If you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably think I'm an insane person. But dude, I don't even want to talk about that. I do though. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. So Violet, I'm gonna have to send you a video. I'm not gonna watch it while we're streaming, but they make me want to bleed from the ears. But basically, so there's like this new trend going on TikTok and Instagram Live of these people who are
This isn't it.
I can't even describe what's happening, but basically, so when you're on TikTok, you get like, when you're doing TikTok Live, you can send like little digital gifts, but the digital gifts are, think of bits and think of stars from Facebook, and it's like, okay, well, a rose is $1, ice cream cone $5, balloon $10, and so it's like sending fun gifts, and they come up on the screen. And this woman, and now it has become like a whole category, created this trend and business of monetizing that, where literally she sits there with like a hair straightener, like popping popcorn kernels, and then just when people send like a balloon or something, she has like a specific phrase for it. And like balloon, she's literally like balloon. Like when you send a rose, it's just like she's like, I love roses. Does like a sniff. I love roses. Ice cream's like, ice cream, good. Like licking, like it's wild. It is truly, truly wild that it is like it's truly a thing. Isn't it like pretending to be AI? Kate, you could convince me that that's what it is, but I can't tell you what it is. Like, the first idea I got was someone impersonating her, and I was so confused, and then I found, then she found her way to my For You page. Yeah, it's wild. And then of course people have started like copying it, like, because, you know, people were making fun of her, like, wow, you're so stupid, so stupid. And then she posted on Twitter, like, the first time that she ever did it, she made like something insane, like $7,800 doing it. And then people were like, oh, okay, I do this now. I'm a balloon streamer. I'm truly scared for our future. Yeah, it's definitely like,
how strange.
I'm in turmoil about it. It's the new scare me while I sleep trend as a way to make money. Yes. Yes. You know, like, I truly believe in and support any way to make the bag. I mean that. Like, I think just outright, like, if you can make money and it's like not like actually harming people, I support it. Like, am I like, oh yeah, this is great? No, of course not. But like, I'm definitely like, make that money. 100% get your bag, girl. Pop those kernels, okay? Exactly. You know, I have been one of those people, like, since the emergence of OnlyFans, since the emergence of, like, alternative, like, money opportunities, the best way to say it, I'm in full support. You want to sell them feet? Get a pedicure, baby, and put them on the internet. This world is hard enough. If you can make it easier to get some money along the way, honey, live your best life. That is where, or don't. People like that too. Or, exactly. It was definitely more of like a metaphor of like, get the petty, but like, yes, you are right. In terms of preference, yes. Making a foot metaphor. That's the stream, baby. Speaking of, let me get those crusties on the web right quick before my trip down there. Yeah, those crusties. Okay. You've definitely held that comment for a minute. Said, I'm not sure about this one.
I'm not ready yet.
Auto-corrected to crudite, so which do you prefer? You know, neither, but you know, I live in a world where I refuse to yuck anybody's yum, so you want crusties, you want crudite, live your best. I truly didn't expect neither. man, again, I probably should be doing the story right now, but it's like, I'm just having so much fun, like slaying out, getting experience, like, I'm having so much fun. And the music vibes have been, too poised. Slay out with your fang. This is, I said it earlier to anybody who wasn't here. You always know that, like, Kay is, like, having a day when Kay comes out and puts it all on the line. And I'm always here for it. Kay is fighting to survive the workday right now, is the long and the short. An hour left before I can slam this show. If you hitting slay out with your thing out gets you through the workday, I'm here for it, baby. Oh my god. Wish Carson was still here to see me hit the Gwitty. Widowy, I'll tell Carson about you hitting the Gwitty any day of the week. I haven't hit her with the Gwitty in a while. She's gonna be so disappointed. I thought we as a society had moved past the Gwitty. I can hear her saying it now. Yeah, I think that, like, so one of the things that is going to really determine my future of, like, primarily streaming on YouTube, like, in longevity is, them creating meaningful chatbots. Like, you know, I am stoked that they paid a ton of money for huge mega streamers who already were getting paid a good amount of money on Twitch to come stream on YouTube. You know, I think that's kind of one of those things, like, on top of, like, increased visibility, I think that's, like, one of those really positive pieces that made me want to come stream on YouTube. But now that has to convert, right? Like, it has to be more than just, okay, well, look, we're investing in streamers. It's like, okay, so what are you doing to invest in streamers? Because, like, you know, chatbots and other things are, they're just valuable tools for moderation, but then engagement. I'll be walking around my house and say to myself for no reason and think of her. Oh, that's sweet in a very troll way.
I'm not ready yet.
Noises are half the reason I play this game. It's just, it brings me such joy.
I need more time.
Oh, season 1 tier complete. Oh, all right. I need to actually, like, sit there and look at what the seasonal shit is, because I am I'm completing things and not realizing that I'm doing anything about it. So, like, that's not like a bad thing per se, but I'm definitely not like actively achieving what I need to do. Which, you know, there's some beauty in that. Excuse me, vile fiend.
I need more time.
I need more time. You don't need shit.
I'm not ready yet.
I was like, where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm confused, I'm lost, I'm scared, I'm crying, I'm throwing up. Tomb Lord.
I need more time.
Yeah. That's because it is. That's all it is.
I need more essence.
Skeletons, come to me. Come attack this hoe.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Yeah, why are we attacking for? I mean, the mages make sense. Like, I know we're attacking at a distance there, but. Yeah, get trapped. You can't do shit about my skeleton. Wait. Get stunned again. Yeah! Owie. Go on, die. Come on, get him. Come on, get him. Yeah, bitch. I said, bitch. Great Gatsby. Okay, so these are the new seasonal dungeons. The little leaf just kind of cracks me up. Like, this game is like so intense and brooding, and it's just like, oh yeah, a little seasonal leaf. Saying you're not ready, like, it's the conduit shrine. This is has a second cooldown. I'm not ready. The name of Kay's memoir. Brink of Sever, attack speed, all stats. All right. Blood Mist, Bone Prison. Nice. Oh my god, my sister and I were joking about memoir names, and I said mine is now I'm glad my mom's magnetic. I'm glad. Oh my god. I'm glad my mom's magnetic. I fucking can't, dude. Got blood work today. Okay. Oh my good lord, dude. She got like blood work done for her magnetism? Is that what you're saying? She asked my sister, what are you texting Kayla about my magnetism? When I tell you, Bella and I laughed so hard that day. Oh my god, what are you texting Kayla about my magnetism? Oh my god. I didn't know that people still believe, like, that's like a 2-year-old conspiracy at this point. Oh my god, it hurts in the best way. Oh my good lord. I'm so sorry. I am not trying to get on about it, but god damn, dude. That is the funniest shit. My sister has been fighting with financial aid, so her latest idea is to say, "Mommy's magnetic, can I have money?" Oh no. Mommy's magnetic.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's like, it's one of those things you hear about on the internet and you're like, those people are not real. This is like meant to make us think that people are, you know, descending, like the capability to discern logical information is decaying. And you hear those things and I'm like, yeah, no, I've never met a single person who was like, yeah, you know, funk and magnets, how do they work? And here we go, baby. And her husband believes it too.
I have to find the ring, but yes.
I have to text you that text thread with him later. Oh no. I'm ready for it, but Says the guy who responded to my Happy Father's Day text with, stamp prices are going up.
5 times.
Ah. Of course, yes. You know, there are factual pieces of information. That's a factual piece of information. The price of stamps has gone up.
Ah, a warrior. How may I? Good price.
Yes, Bella, to remind me too the day before they did. Because I send so many letters. Okay, you're a regular old pen pal. Who you trying to kid? Trying to kid the people of the internet?
I need more time.
Dear Abby. Abby is actually just K? Okay. You know, that checks out. Believe it at Ripley's, believe it or not. You heard it here first, folks. Shh. No. My career. It's time for the people to know.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll guess I'll confess another piece of info. Oh shit. Everybody brace yourself. You know those letters that kids send to Santa? They come to me. Oh my god. This seems like a lie. I can't believe it. The Santa letters. Whatever. Don't you whatever on me. Kay buys stamps in bulk for all the children she has to write back to. Pass it on. I will. Brought to you by a foundation for a better life.
I need more time.
I need more time. They went too far. They broke all the rules. Where are you bandits? Oh god, what's a fiery spider? That's one spassy spider. There, the dang old bandits. Oh wait, no, those are just spiders. This is harvesting in the Kotama grasslands. God, the connection is definitely struggling. There has been, like, I keep rubber banding, which for those of you who play a lot of online games, you know exactly what I'm talking about. if you don't play any of them, this is like I'm like running, and it's like I'm moving forward and then moving backwards simultaneously. It's like the reaction of a rubber band. Stricken my movements. Stricken. Skeletons to me. I wish there was like a way to summon your skeletons like to you. That would be nice. Because they kind of seem to go off on their own sometimes, and you know that's all well and fine, but evil. Dead now. Festering sand queen. God, the necromancer though is bonkers for crowd clear. It is pretty nice.
I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence. Where do I jump the essence off? Oh, that seems like a bug. Okay, Lurky, while I run to the consumer value store. Okay, be safe. We love you. Kolkotama grasslands. Seems like this is bugged out. Because it's not working properly. Some things are, but some things are not. First day of season 1. First day of season 1. That's what you gotta remind yourself of. It's a circus of value. Oh, that's where the moats are. Nice. I was wondering. Shannon, now that you've had a nice little nap, what are your plans for the rest of the week / weekend? You work weekends, curiously? I know that you kind of got like a crazy Sedgewell the entertainer, but I never know. Yes, Friday, Saturday I work. Boo. Boo. Destiny is the plan. you know where you can find me if you need some people to play with. Yeah. All right. Playing this. I take breaks from this. I played Destiny quite a bit the other night, so how dare you? 81 Honda. Shannon, I will take time to play video games with you if you hit me up about it. I'll always play video games with you, Shannon. I'll always play video games with you. But no, I'm just spicy. That's okay. That's okay. Every now and again, we've got to be a spicy meatball, you know? I swear, during the week is when I get the most, like, robot calls. Weekend, like, they leave me alone, and I'm thrilled about that. But, yeah, I've gotten so many robocalls, while I've been streaming. Oh. Okay. I kind of anticipated that to be a dungeon. Oh my god. Kyle, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Why, hello there. I'd be good. How's you? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Enjoying, so to be fair, I haven't really, done much of, the new seasonal content. But I'm enjoying playing a necromancer, which is something I haven't done in this game yet, so I'm having a great time. How's your week been, my friend? Are you on break at work right now, or are you off today vibing? Tis my day off. Hell yeah. What you doing at that time? There's a lot of people out there Final Fantasying. See, I didn't want to just assume. I figured that you'd be playing some Final Fantasy, but I wasn't sure if you were a Soulsborne guy, because that new Souls-like game, or sequel to that Souls-like game, Remnant 2 came out today. I know a lot of people playing that. I know a lot of people who were torn about playing this or that, and then after the whole patch debacle, it became, oh, I'm playing Remnant 2. Me? Not me. Ooh, all right.
You've returned. Oh, finally. Give me the herbs.
Never got into the Soulsborne and stuff. Thought about it, but never jumped in.
I know, my dear.
Yep, personally not a big fan. Support everybody who's out there doing it, but yeah, not for me. And Remnant is literally like a Soulsborne with guns, so it could be something that I like, but probably just not gonna. It's probably not gonna.
Not while I'm in town.
I would spend moolah on Pikmin before I got into a new franchise that I don't really know nothing about. I wanna play Pikmin, don't wanna spend money on Pikmin. Isn't that just the dilemma of the world that we live in, friends? It's like, want to do fun things, don't want to spend money on fun things. Or can't spend money on fun things. Kind of just saving money. I gots to for the old trip in November. Ugh. I just need to go talk to Yeshi again? Directly after talking to him?
I need
Okay.
more time.
I need more time. Yeah, I'm kind of, my life doesn't really have a lot of room for games outside of this and Destiny. And Destiny has taken a extensive backburn. I still play it, of course. Like, that's, I would be a liar if I said that I wasn't playing it, but definitely nowhere the volume that I am used to playing Destiny. Probably play more things if so many people I know didn't play Final Fantasy.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, I get that. When you've got like a good crew of people to play with, you know, it's like, why play other things? Like, honestly, half of the reason to play, big games like that is the multiplayer element. I do not blame you there.
I need more time.
I need more time. I think that's honestly one of the reasons that, like, it's been really nice. More people I know have gotten into Destiny, but yeah, playing Destiny has gotten harder over the years because, it's definitely one of those things. Like, 9 times out of 10, it's like finding clans and like playing with like random people. Like, the most fun I've ever had with Destiny as a franchise is, when my friends are playing, but that doesn't happen as much as I would like it to. But
Good.
I got lovely people playing. I got dang old lovely people playing. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck. Rubber banding. Well, we'll probably go for a little bit longer, and we'll wrap it up, Terry.
The supplies. Bless you. We all...
Ooh. A two-handed, okay. Deal damage to enemies. So all stats, damage to close enemies, and intelligence.
Win favor, my friend.
I never know what order to like do things in. Like, if I should like break down everything or sell everything first. Just never know. Ooh, Shadow Mages. Shadow Mages attack a 10% chance to stun for 2 seconds. This cannot happen on the same enemy more than once every 5 seconds. Shadow Mages fire an additional Shadow Bolt every 4th attack. Each time your Cold Mages damages enemies with their primary attack, you gain 2 essence. Enemies who are frozen by or damaged while frozen by your Cold Mage's primary attacks are made vulnerable for 4 seconds. Wow. Dang. Necromancer is truly... It is complicated, but, like, it is quite nice. Like, it is a unique style of play I am not familiar with, and I'm very much enjoying it, though. I actually stopped playing Diablo 3 by the time the Necromancer was added to the game, so haven't really got to see what, like, a modern Necromancer really looks like. So this has been phenomenal. It's been wonderful.
I was afraid you wouldn't come.
Oh.
First, I should apologize for my manner before. Nearly being ripped apart, you could say it rattles the nerves. But you asked why we've come to Orbay. You'd be surprised what can survive a fire. I found the designs for the cages here, in the ruins. If I can delve further, I might learn how best to use them. Perhaps even cure the Malignant. Like willing.
What do you need from me?
The Malignant have spread to the dry steppes. Every day, they encroach on villages, towns. Soon they'll reach us here at Orbay. I've seen them rise from holes in the ground. I dared not approach. But you could venture inside. Hold them at bay, and I swear, we will end this nightmare.
You sure about that? Oh, that's cool. You can access your stash from over here. Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Salvage malignant items. Oh. Shit. Okay. Yeah, wow. They're really having you bounce all over this map right now. Like, I'm not disappointed by it, but it's an unexpected turn of events. I can see why they said, hey, you should definitely complete the story. Unlock the map so you can see where the hell you're going. Otherwise, it's gonna get insane.
Bless you.
You know, I've never kind of understood the difficulty to this public event and how this is a public event. It's like not difficult. Okay, so I've gone up in the battle pass. All right. I've got to get used to it saying that the tier upgrade, and then yeah, the difference between the tier upgrade and like the actual different individual chapters. This season pass definitely works different than I've seen in a lot of different games, but shit, I'm definitely not complaining about it because the normal model is kind of one of those things that feels totally tired in video games. I think people are just legitimately fed up by the seasonal model that's presented in most games. It's just very repetitive. Like, here's some cosmetics, here's, maybe, for games like this, games like Destiny, here's a little bit of story. I am truly a firm believer And it might just be because like I've just played PC game, like, you know, before gaming and gaming consoles were like really popping off, you know. It's like, and I say that, right, like I'm like some elder gamer. You know, before I had consoles, I had a, you know, PC, and was playing, you know, of course I had played you know, of course I had N64, of course I had, you know, a lot of the like original Sega Genesis, all of that. But it was like I was playing like old school early PC games, like at basically the birth of you know, basically what's coming to mind: Quake, the original Diablo, Doom, of course, classic Doom. What an experience. Unreal Tournament kind of deal. And so, you know, I have been like I want to say conditioned in the concept of
I'm not ready yet.
Paying like for a full expansion rather than like,
what is this?
You know, partial content released periodically. That's what I'd prefer. I would rather pay for like a bulk expansion with, you know, a set amount of content and hours added towards the game than a you know, partial expansion every 3 months. But I mean, I get it that when you release 3 months worth of content to people, they will obliterate 3 months of content very quickly. Enemies who are in range of corpse tendrils are slowed by 50%. Corpse tendrils have a 35% chance to drop a blood orb when damaging. Enemies damaged. Oh, yep. Okay, so we've got ultimate skills, Blood Wave. Conjure a tidal wave of blood that deals 258 to 316 damage and knocks back enemies. Army of the Dead. Call forth the deep buried dead. Volatile skeletons emerge for the next 7 seconds that explode when around enemies, dealing 97 to 115 damage. And Bone Storm. Interesting. Bone Storm. See, this is interesting. The fact your raise dead skill is... So I'm curious, can you... Ah, you can. The raise the dead is just like a part of your base kit no matter what. I see. I see. You know, I like Bone Prison, but it's... I've got to really figure out what works best for me. Because right now I don't know what I'm looking for in a necromancer, so I'm just kind of trying things. It's gonna just be a series of trying different things and seeing what I like the best. Because I just don't know. Plus, with the patch, if I were just looking up
I need more time.
Videos, a lot of what was very good is no longer very good. I don't know what I'm looking for in a necromancer. Sounds like a dating app statement. I'm just playing the field right now. Just trying to find the necromancer that fits into my heart, you know? Bone Storm. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, okay, so that's what Bone Storm is. I once called this ability Trash Circle. And a friend of mine was like, I don't know what ability you're talking about. That probably would explain it, that it is a Bone Storm, not trash. Blood-crazed barbarian. Galtma, Bushland. Bushland. Bushland is your land, Bushland is my land. If Kay were here, she would tell me to leave. I'm also doing crafting things in games, so I'm a bit on the lurky side. Appreciate the company. Means a lot to me. Lurk away, my friend. That is a bit of bush, exactly. That is the hands down best part about streaming, is just getting to chill and other people play games while you play games. It's beautiful. You've awoken the masses. That was my goal. Just woke up from dozing off. Let's go. Let's go. I'm getting beat up by cannibals. This game definitely makes you say a bunch of crazy shit. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh. Brian is the perfect nap spot. I take my duties serious. I would nap here if we were all hanging out in your living here. I would nap if we were all hanging out in your living room. Yeah, I believe that, and there's surely something wonderful about that. Oh, the rubber banding. That's so weird. I love it. The corpse tendrils, that is. It's just a very weird but amazing ability. Did you have a nice little nappy poo, Violet? Oh. What's with all the side quests? I did. Now for a snacky. That's basically the best way to live life. Ooh, ooh. Raving Pit. Slay the Malignant Berserker. It's pretty metal. Where Destiny just like does like, you know, cosmic like space terminology to like make things like sound like super metal. This game just like puts, you know, like words like malevolent and malignant in front of it to like, you know, make it sound way more metal. Okay, yeah, that ability, the corpse thread, is sick. Space versus Hellscape, bingo. Yeah, the way that just pulls in enemies, that is pretty damn cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I can see how the blood pulse that I'm using though is like pretty much AoE exclusively.
I need more time.
Yes. Yeah. Ooh, finally got a Malignant Heart. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is one of the new, like, seasonal items. Sheesh. Dang. We already level 20? I like it. Oh, I'm understanding some of these abilities now a little better, though. Like the fact that it can just, my skeletons can make a corpse based upon how much, like, slashing they do. Like, but they can make it without it necessarily being like a dead body, an actual corpse. YouTube, the YouTube algorithm and you know, terms of service violation right now. Like listening to all of this, going, is he playing a video game? What's going on? This doesn't sound good. LFG hype emoji. Okay, officially home and singing "This land is your land, this land is my land." Sorry. From California. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that. So my bad. The Californians. Don't worry, I do. Yeah, of course you do. Revenge for hitting the Gwitty. Okay, that is a super sick animation. Ooh, wow, that is a really cool gameplay loop that I have going on at this point now with all these abilities. I like it. He's starting to like his necromancer more. Man, they really drew out that animation. Ow. And not being able to fast travel to the main seasonal characters like Outpost is kind of a silly concept.
I need more time.
Sis said time to go. My necromancer is strong. Alright, I've completely missed with my ability. Oh. I didn't expect there to be so many baddies.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, explosions. Alright, yeah, I really like this. Yep, I really like this. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Yes, Bone Daddy, slay. Yeah. Bone Daddy, there's, you know, there's little for the mind to conjure up on that one. What? I'm just reading, Kyle.
I need more time.
Self a Bone Daddy from time to time. I am the Bone Daddy.
So,
Oh, I'm so sorry, goat.
the
There's
ring
no
once
reason.
belongs to my aunt. A gift from my uncle. But she passed a while back. She always spoke of how precious it was. Odd.
Shut up.
Since he wasn't a man of great means.
No one cares about your little side journey. Yeah, that is so cool. It is like also like wildly disgusting. But like the idea of just like blood like tentacles like reaching out and like pulling enemies in.
Damn it! How can it not be here? I don't understand!
Why are you yelling at me? All I did was try to help.
Looking for this?
Hey! That's mine! How?
I've heard you're outside Gulran going on and on about some priceless ring. Ma'am.
I I need more time.
Here's your uncle's ring.
Oh, thank you.
Or I've read that Monsters Corn book. Take your pick. Monsters Corn? Are you replacing the word corn with another word? It's corn. If this is the context that Shannon's referring to, then a big lump with knob that has the juice is less than appropriate. It's all about the corn. Oh my God. Okay. Oh Christ.
This must have belonged.
Knobs killed me. What? Don't act like you're innocent here, Violet, just because you didn't jump in on the conversation this time. If she had it, you know Violet would bust down with the moist emote right now. I was getting snackies. I'm so innocent. The moisture is off the chart. What is going on? It was just kind of like, ha ha ha, playing video games. And then it just instantly devolved there. It was,
That got most of it.
That's
Very
the
nice.
name of my memoir. I'm done. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. These are fucking crazy. She brings the juice for sure. This one looks like you hurt your jaw. Oh my good lord. The armor options here are fucking sick. Oh, we love the skull on the hip. Oh my god, the skulls. Destiny needs to take note. They really could. I will say though, I am a hoe for Destiny cosmetics. Like there is a ton of good options. It just I could color things the way I want. Yeah, I understand that. Like, ooh. Whoa. Okay, so the blue just... the blue and the red are fuego. All right, so blue. Or red. It really do. Blue. Yeah, I think I like the blue as well. Yep, that's 2 for blue. That's all I needed to hear. It's giving Nightmare Night vibes. I've got to say, I like that way more than I thought I was. I think just like with the armor, it looks good. But you know what? I think I like the bone crown. Sheesh. Bone crown. Your damage reduction is increased by 15% while Bone Storm is active. You got it. You know my vote, but blue is my number 2. I will say, I have yet to do like a blue or a purple armor in this Violet, and I know that I'm probably like flabbergasting you. Like, excuse me, but it's just, it doesn't look natural in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't feel right. It looks cool, but then when I walk around in the game, it just kind of feels weird. Well, shopping today, and dude, is purple your favorite color? Y'all know I'm head to toe purple as much as possible. I hate that question. Want to be dub-ish? Natural, I guess. Let's see. Craft a random brutal heart that is relative to your character's level. Can be inserted into brutal malignant slots found in jewelry. Oh, I have a slot of each color. I'm a wee bit confused. Oh, craft a brutal malignant invoker. Doyle, hello. I'd straight tell people no, it's yellow. Yeah, that was it. You know, I will never understand like asking just like brutally obvious questions. I'll never understand it. Or that I lost a bet. Doyle, how you doing today? So I try to be nicer when he's around. Okay, so I've made a mistake. Holy shit. Huh. Oh, I just don't have enough in general. That's okay. The funny thing here is purple is not my favorite. Blue is, but that fade to nasty green, so I dye it purple. Okay. Okay, about to buy tickets for Silas and I for the Barbie movie tomorrow. Let's go. Apparently it's being received quite well. My hair faded to a beautiful blue from a purple, then to a silver. I'm here for that. Yeah, the blue dye can be a struggle. Hoping the movie is good, looks funny. Yeah, it definitely looks funny. Oh, those are good guys. I did not know, I'll be totally honest. I didn't know, and it seems like it's being shown from the commercials, that it's kind of like a musical. I didn't know that it was going to be like a musical. And maybe I should have known that, but it's not like I'm like disappointed that it's like a musical production or has like song and show tunes. Yes, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, yeah, Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 90%. Hell yeah. Okay, you kind of had the same reaction that I did. I was not really like, I was hoping that it was just gonna like, I don't, you know, I'm still gonna watch it, but yeah, I definitely, not in the theater though. I definitely did not know that it was gonna be that way, and again, like that's okay. Just not entirely my shtick. Not a huge fan of like Broadway and like musicals more so than anything. Musicals than anything. There's good like there's good Broadway, and I'm not saying that it's bad either. I'm just it's not for me. I love shows, but that's like 100% because you're engrossed in the environment. With movies, it's harder for me. I get that. I will 100%. I don't know if it's going to be this weekend. I want to see Oppenheimer very much. It just looks like a fantastic movie. Did you see that new trailer for Willy Wonka? I sure did. I sure did. Love that for us. Yeah. What a weird direction to go with that movie. So, are you, Violet? Are you saying you're hoping that Wonka is good, or are you hoping that Oppenheimer is good? I'm sorry, just multiple movies being thrown around. TikTok is likening it to an SNL skit, and that's what it is. It does not look good. I
need more time.
Oh, I got lost Wonka. I didn't know about the other. Well, dang it. Oh, yeah, no, you're A-okay. Yeah, the Wonka, I mean, you'll have to, you know, of course, make that assessment for yourself, of course. But yeah, the whole shtick kind of seems like a weird regression into what, like Willy Wonka is actually about. Willy Wonka is my favorite movie. I love the fandom. I'm obsessed. I'm so disappointed with how this looks. Yeah, the entire concept, if I'm not mistaken, from just what I've seen from the trailer, and then just like a little bit of like follow-up with it, it's like this whole like magical like fun time, like all's good kind of deal. Like this like a wonderful opportunity, and not like this like stark expression on like the you know, the destruction of capitalism. And I think that's like the best part about Willy Wonka, and then making it kind of like a whimsical, like it's fun, and what a great time. Just seems really reductive of like the message behind Willy Wonka. And again, like I'm not sitting here saying like, oh, this or that. Like I'm not like huge into Willy Wonka. But yeah, I this is gonna sound totally terrible. But like I think Timothy Chalamet needs like a bad movie, because this idea that he basically and it's a musical. Oh, cool. Yeah, like, because I guess I don't like. He's kind of, like, I've seen some of his interviews and stuff, and like the way that he talks, it just kind of, I don't know, like when you are like, when you have like a privileged background, and you have like a lot of opportunities, and then like kind of like talk about like the struggle, and then, you know, kind of like the demeanor that he has towards acting. It's kind of like a weird thing to me, but poor Timothy. Game fighting noises almost drowning you out a bit. I've literally changed nothing. Yeah, that's what made me ask if you had seen it. Yeah, no, it being a musical is it's quite wild. Oh my god, the rubber banding. The rubber banding. It was good, but the intense battle, it got louder. Yeah, it's just weird. I appreciate you telling me. I haven't changed anything. That's I think rather than like being like, at all time, like I essentially have to, fully express, versus, like I can't just I was just casually talking, and that's what really was really the issue there.
It's locked.
You must craft a brutal malignant invoker to proceed. Oh. The original had songs and stuff, but we don't need another musical rendition. No. Willy Wonka, the actual traveling musical, came here last summer.
I cannot do that here.
I was actually going to travel to Wales to see it while I was in England, but alas. But alas. But some ass. You know, just like the booty, booty, booty rocking everywhere kind of deal. I'm over here hoping he turns someone violent. If that doesn't happen, then it's a sham. It's a charade. Damn. Okay, I'm just like not getting the I'm not getting the stuff I need. I just ain't getting the stuff I need. Which it's like So is it literally only the green dungeons that have malignant enemies in it? Is that what I am to understand? I think that malignant enemies can be found throughout the world, but just trying to figure it all out. Just trying to figure it out. I found you, Miss New Booty. Doyle, are you laughing at the booty, booty, booty rocking everywhere? That's how I live. That's how I choose to live my life. Yeah. That's the basis of everything that I do on God. I mean, it's a good way to live. I'm glad that you support my life choices. If you got it, flaunt it. Oh, I don't have booty. Hello, Mari. Mari came in and said hello, and then here she is 5 hours later. How you doing, you little cutie? I have a crap. You know me. Yeah, I do. You cute. Doily go.
I need more time.
I'm off work, so I'm fantastic. Sheesh. Dang, you got off work pretty early. That's the bee's knees. That's the boss information. Enemy horde incoming. Oh. Punked him up. I'm about to rush home to play a horse girl on Sim. Oh, shit. You've been living your best Sims life, and I'm proud of you.
I need more time.
Corinne actually didn't have work today. She was just building up her horse army. I'll be getting off at this time usually. Really? At 2:30? I had no, you know, to be fair, you know, you are, is this like a part, is this like, are you finally transitioning into like the new Sedgewell the entertainer, as I've said time and time again? It's the new life I live. Let go. It's me training schedule. Come September, I'll be on 3rd. What does 3rd mean for you? You! Is that a late boy? 10 p.m. to 5:30 a.m. Jesus Christ! So are you basically gonna just sleep when the children are in school? For like 5 hours? If that? I mean... Hell no! To the no, no, no! Hell to the no! Barrier has been dispelled. $6.5 hours, get paid for 8. Sleep when I get home, take them to school, sleep, and get them. I'll get more time with them and more sleep. I know you wouldn't have taken that job if you didn't work it out in your brain, so I believe you. Just seeing it written out at first is one of those god damn moments. I'm at my bus stop almost, so I got to dip. Smell you later. Take it easy, Doyle. Have a good day. Or if you're done for the day, get home safe.
It's locked.
It's locked. Let's see here. Oh, wow. And it's a stepping stone to where I want to be eventually. And she's soaring. She's flying.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Well, you know, baby, I support whatever the hell that you got going on in your life so long as it's healthy for you. And you know what? You're describing it as healthy. And that's all that I want. I'm still on. Corinne, we were just talking about you. But in a good way. I said, like, I was like, what if Corinne actually wasn't working today and working was just, you know, creating her horse brigade? You're healthy for me. Sheesh.
I cannot do that here.
I try to be. I wish I was here instead. How was your day today, you little cutie? Literally on the way to be a horse girl on The Sims. Horse gals. Ooh. Okay. Craft a brutal malignant invoker. Malignant invokers are keys used to summon powerful malignant enemies from masses, the end of malignant tunnels. Invokers are used automatically when interacting with a mass. The type of mass an invoker must match, and so will the heart the enemy can drop. Powerful enemies summoned from invokers drop more powerful malignant hearts. The rarest invokers will guarantee wrathful enemies with wrathful hearts. Wait, is it at if you pre-ordered? If not, you gotta wait until tomorrow. Mismatch max is all I heard. Hell yeah.
Find a brutal.
Oh, I have to go into this dungeon again? Again? My day was okay. Yesterday, not so good. Just stressed with the bird, and it pushed me to my breaking point yesterday. Better today, though. Just want to make sure we are doing what's best for Potato. Is, like, the bird, like, ill? You do. And you can get, like, super cool pony. Like, look at this one.
1,000 salutations, Wanderer. Sound selection.
Look at this one. Ooh. Blood clot pony. A bony pony. Yeah. That horse needs some ointment. Oh, someone wants to come. If someone wants to come see me and adopt a fur baby, Humane Society up here is at critical capacity, so they're waiving all adoption fees. Oh, that's quite nice. That is, I'm like, it is very hard for me to like hear that, of course. Austin is the same way. Like, it is real bad right now. People just abandon dogs like in the heat, and I can't imagine. Like, Lilith is passed out like in just like this chilly room right now with me, and it's like I couldn't imagine. I just couldn't imagine. Like, I understand having like circumstances that like you need to surrender your animal, but like I just couldn't imagine. So sweet, he loves to snuggle and get head rubs, but like I'm very scared of him and have no idea I would be. Now through Sunday. Mari's like a little commercial. For like the best reason. Like you're the best commercial I've ever witnessed. A walk-in ad. But we figure if we give him a good and safe stopping place on the way to a forever home, then we did a good deed. Not sure what we will do. Yeah, like, is he like biting you and stuff, or is it just that you're like naturally like you are finding that you are naturally just afraid of birds? Both acceptable answers. I'm just curious. I missed it. I'm sorry. I love you. Birds are terrifying, so if it's that, I understand. Yeah, I personally, the only person that I've ever said it to that like has it taken any level of offense, but I like, you know, said it in a sincere way is John, and I don't like birds. I don't like birds like just like in the sky, let alone the idea of like having birds in my home that can just like caw and make noises and like have like an entire set of needs that I am certainly not equipped to take care of. He bit through Michael's thumb because he got scared. Wasn't the bird's fault at all, but I added to my already existing fear that we've learned I had. Okay. They're literally dinosaurs and not the fun kind. Yeah, they are little dinosaurs. I've been attacked too many times with sitting with people who said their birds were gentle. Yeah, it's just not a. You know, I truly understand the concept. Like, you know, animals in general, whether it be a bird, whether it be cat, dog. You know, we're like inviting like creatures into our homes, but it's just like, you know, it's just kind of one of those yeah, it's just not for me. My family considered birds a bad omen. Imagine my mom's surprise when my aunt bought me a parakeet for my 5th birthday. Kay's aunt is hilarious. Kay's aunt is an experience. She was pissed, and then when the bird died, I called her screaming, crying, saying, Tweety's dead, Tweety's dead. Thought I was saying Franny's dead, aka my uncle. Ow. My allergies have been driving me crazy, and I've like rubbed my nose raw. Let's see. I just feel so bad. Like, I hate the idea of giving him to a rescue. There's an amazing one here because it hurts my heart. I've been crying about it for days. I feel like an awful person. I can't make you feel less like an awful person. But no, I mean, you've tried to provide care for a creature that was not your obligation. You've literally done everything you can. Like, A Shamalamalama film. Puts the lotion on his nose. I need to put some lotion on the nose. Thank you, Boydle. Oh, thank you, Boydle. Oh my god. What's up, y'all? Have you met my good friend Boydle? Yeah, whenever I'm feeling really down in the world, I just hit a Boydle, and the next thing you know, we're all gravy, baby. I don't know why Boydle hit me so much, but that was one of the best Boydle and friends. Sitting outside by herself, you know, normal things. Well, for sleeper agents, yeah, it's very normal. Just gathering information on suburban America. But for a regular child, no. Sounds you, Boyle? Make sure what you put on your nose has like no sense, like what you put on a tattoo. So to be totally honest, what will likely happen is nothing. The likely reality will be I will do nothing about it, and my nose will remain dry until it just naturally recovers. Shannon, it's very sweet of you to like offer recommendations though, because that would be probably the wise thing to do. Let's go, baby. I ain't wise. Dingus. That's me. Okay. Complete chapter 2 of the sea. Oh. It's saying that I've completed only 7 out of 9 objectives, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This game's broke. Complete world events with mastery. Okay, so that one hasn't completed itself. Cool. Oh shit, this game is broke, y'all. Yeah, we got a new sword. That's gonna be a wrap, my friends. Gonna go ahead and chill out. Let Lilith out, do some dishes. Oh my god, it's 104 degrees. Apparently, Texas broke like a world record the other day. That was, I think it was yesterday, like the most days consecutively over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, so it's for those of you who are who have been here to old Texas. Let's see. Oh, right now the humidity is down. Okay, it's only 25% humidity. But yeah, otherwise it is. It's normally just so humid it's unbearable. But are raids a thing on YouTube? They are, but in the dumbest way possible. They're basically like the way that old raids worked on Facebook. Like I've got to meet YouTube streamers so I can link them basically and say, hey, this is a trusted raid channel. That basically what happens when as soon as I go offline, it just sends the viewers over to them. It's super antiquated. I'm glad I could catch you for a little bit. I'm glad you came back, Corinne. I love you. Stay hydrated, my friend. I will. I would die so fast. Our humidity was 99% this morning. It's disgusting. It's a dry heat. I know that from New Mexico. Friends, I'll be back probably tomorrow. Come hang out. It'll be fun. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, please, 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 please hit the like button on the stream. Totally, I know it's a totally different experience, but liking the stream helps for impressions and engagement. So please take the time to hit that button below. If you want to make sure that you never miss the YouTube noties, you hit that bell as well. Make sure you hit all notifications. My flight is early, but I'll try to stop in. If you can't, Kate, stay beautiful. Be safe. I love you. We'll just text each other. I love you.